All right, so we'll do the summary first. As some of you may remember, and I know, unfortunately, we were down Lily last week, so now we've got her back. So the group, as you guys may remember, kind of ended the session after a conversation with a strange witch doctor type character. He exchanged secrets for other secrets, so he told some of you information that you were really wanting to know in exchange for things that nobody else knew about you. Um,
Sorry, I was checking something.
oh no, you're fine. From there, so he was gone. You guys kind of took a long rest and kind of recuperated. After that, there was a debate on whether or not to head straight back to the castle through the two crystals, as they knew they could, or the two shards, I should say. Or at least Dev was curious if traveling away from the shrine would cause the portal to appear elsewhere. So they traveled a decent distance, a couple hours away from the shrine. They went ahead and used the portal again, and it appeared to take them to the same location. And both times that the portal opened, they heard a voice on the other side that was kind of like, "Oh, that was interesting," or this is strange. Very, very vague stuff, and they weren't able to see the character. He appeared to be behind the portal. After stepping through, they found that portions of the castle had actually been restored. So it appears that by collecting the shards, you guys are somehow repairing the castle, or at least that's what the last session led you to believe. Inside one of the restored rooms, you all found a Djinn who told you all that he was willing to sell various kind of standard supplies such as food, things like that if you needed it, and then he also said that he would be willing to buy items of magical nature, things like that. He also said that he had some skill in enchanting, but it would require a fair amount of compensation to get something of that nature. And then you guys were trying to figure out where to go and didn't think that there was a path, and he ended up revealing that there was a trapdoor that was in the now restored room that he was residing in. The party followed the trapdoor down a ladder that went down for about 20 minutes, and at the bottom they found a strangely empty, small, about 20 foot by 20 foot cavern. The cavern led further in, and as they kind of started moving down the tunnels, they heard sounds that almost sounded like mining. So they kind of began sneaking a little bit, trying to take a more stealthy approach, and upon entering kind of looking into this larger cavern, they discovered that a a village of Sverfniblin have been taken as slaves by a warband of Duergar. The Duergar are currently forcing them to mine out and gather resources and things like that, and farm the mushroom gardens, things of that nature. And the Sverfniblin also informed the party that they had previously killed a group of myconoids that kind of lived in peace with the Sverfniblin. The party was able to rescue the Sverfniblin within this mine. They were told that there are a couple of other mines open right now, but they haven't been used in a couple weeks due to the efforts on this one. The group then kind of found out that outside, and I forgot to put the mines on here for you. So the rectangle at the bottom is where the mines are all kind of all being done. So you guys got kind of a basic layout of the cavern, which I forgot to do a nice big map for you guys, so I drew one real quick here so that you guys would be able to kind of look it over and refresh your memories. As you guys learned, the village kind of is in the center of the village on a lower point. The castle and the mushroom garden are both a bit elevated over where the village and the lake are. You guys are currently hiding in a burrow that's at the back behind the lake. And from what you guys have heard, the Mushroom Garden hasn't had nearly as many patrols and things of that nature. And from what they've gathered, it seems to be not as of much interest to. It seems like they've only been using it for the food that it provides. You guys also know that there's a crack way above the cavern, kind of off in the corner of the mushroom garden. They've told you that there is a very, very kind of tenuous path up there, but they have also said that it's infested by some kind of weird insect-like creature. They've also informed you that under the waters that are the lake, there seems to be a passageway that leads beyond, and that's actually how the Duergar initially entered the cavern. They used to do trade with a bunch of merfolk that live within the lake below the cavern, but recently, due to Murrow attacks, they were forced to forced to stop that. And shortly after the Murrow attacks began on the Merfolk, the Duergar showed up here in this cavern. The Duergar took over a castle that had been here for quite some time, known as Dark Iron Keep. It's located at the back of the cavern, similarly elevated to the Mushroom Garden. If you're in the Mushroom Garden on one of the high points, you can definitely see over the walls into a couple of areas, but it's very much kind of similar elevation. The castle does have a pretty high wall that surrounds it, and you guys have been told that that seems to be where the majority of the Duergar are currently kind of residing. I know one of you also did trade with one of the Svirfneblin to get some supplies. That was delivered to you last time.
Yeah, I think it was Fizzy.
Yeah.
And then you guys have taken a rest. You guys had one or two Svirfneblin kind of on watch while the rest of them were trying to convince the Duergar that they had no idea what was going on. And that's kind of where we're at right now.
Okay, I think we did a long rest as well.
Yes.
And I have a familiar bat.
Yes. Grab that.
Okay. So the spot that we're at, the burrow, is basically kind of hidden away, tucked away from the Duergar, right?
Yes, yes. It didn't seem like they had really taken the time to notice it or anything like that. And Fizzy, you're the one with the familiar, correct?
Correct.
Alrighty.
Is it?
I like to scout ahead with it.
And I'll let you fill out the health and things like that.
Is it a bat?
Yes.
I think you should be able to just pull it from the SRD thing.
1 health, I think.
What happened to the goat?
The goat's
Still
still
has a
hanging
goat.
out. Yeah,
He
it's just been
cast
following
the
you
spell.
guys at a distance. Like at this point, like yeah, and somehow the goat made it down the ladder. None of you guys know how.
Goats
awesome.
know how to climb.
Goat.
Ryan
I mean-
doesn't even want to explain. He's like, the goat's here. Don't worry about it. It's
Goat,
safe.
the goat.
Oh no, I know exactly how it happened,
The goat has spider.
but you guys don't know how it
The
happened.
goat's a magical being. It's basically a god. Don't worry about it.
So it would seem that perhaps we'll begin plans for a sort of siege on the castle.
Yes. That'd be probably our best bet. That, or we could figure out how to release more Svirfneblin so that they could help us, siege the castle.
I think it would be helpful to do that, as they felt obligated to, help us out here. I don't want to exactly use them, but it would be nice to have numbers if we go to the castle.
Indeed, even if they were only half the fighting strength of each of the Duergar, having their numbers would greatly increase our chances.
And I'm sure after they rest, all the exhausted ones, they'll be a lot better in the fray.
Yeah, and you guys shut down the mine that was currently active. So most of those Svirfneblin, they would have told you that they've been kind of told to stay in the village due to the fact that the Duergar are investigating the mines. And then you guys know that some of them kind of tend to the mushroom garden for food and things like that. The lake's been pretty much abandoned from what they've said. They only go down there for water due to the fact that the situation underneath is unknown to them.
So with that information, would it be better for us to try to free all the ones in the village that are being held there, since they all got taken out of the cave?
Would they have told
And like
us
the village, it doesn't look like it very much looks like the Duergar just kind of patrol it. It doesn't necessarily look like the Svirfneblin aren't in chains or bondage when they're in the village. They're just kind of walking around. And you guys know that the Svirfneblin that you guys liberated were able to salvage some weapons and hide them somewhere on their way back to the village. So
would they have told us the Snurfeblin to Duergar ratio? Like
They told you
numbers?
guys it was that there wasn't an insane amount of Duergar, but they were a pretty well-trained warband, and they had somehow recruited these other strange creatures that they referred to as Umber Hulks.
And the Umber Hulks are the ones that are above the Mushroom Garden, right?
No, that is something else. Yeah, basically what the Swerfniblin described about the crack up in the ceiling, they said that it's really hard to get up there. It's really high up, and then the creatures in there are very, very hostile. Like even the Duergar haven't tried fighting their way up through there yet.
Okay.
The problem I'm seeing is that if we do go into the village, it's very obvious that somebody out of place will be there because we're very obviously not Sverfneblin. But it would seem like it would be better for the Sverfneblin themselves to recruit each other.
What if we send?
And you
Fizzy
kind of
back?
got the impression that they were doing that as well.
So you're saying we throw Fizzy into the fire and let him deal with it?
So
Hey,
we can.
I
be
mean,
close.
Fizzy could, go undercover. He is a deep gnome. He could get in there.
Someone get him a trench coat, some glasses. It's fine.
He doesn't even need those. He's
I'm already wearing traveler's clothes.
We need some glasses. Click. Stat. I don't care if we're on the ground. It fits damage.
He doesn't need glasses.
He can illusion mustache glasses on his face if he wants to.
Alright, there we're good.
With the eyes that pop out and everything.
Yeah, you need that feature especially. So,
Plans? Who has a plan?
Sounds like the best idea right now is to get more Snurfeblin on our side. Because we have to fight the dwarves. I have something we need to require.
Yes,
Well,
but
I
how are
agree.
we going to do this? Are we going to smuggle them weapons, or are we going to just what? Because they're technically not chained up in the village, so
We can't just sneak around giving them weapons. Probably speak
And they
to
did
somebody.
tell you that you have a good vantage point from the Mushroom Garden as well. If you guys wanted to kind of get more detailed information. Because those ones that you guys had talked to had been trapped in the mines for a couple of days at that point.
I mean, we could also do the easy tactic that could turn into a bloodbath, and that's just
All
take
right,
charge.
Yeah,
I've got a
it-
plan
it
here.
gets slaughtered.
What's up?
so maybe we go create a distraction somewhere else, and send some messengers, our friends here, over into the village. And when the soldiers in the village get pulled out of there, and the Swerfneblin there rise up at the same time, and then we join forces after.
Thing is, though, is they still don't have weapons.
I feel like we're skipping a few steps here. We need to find somebody in the Snurfeblin that's already somewhat of a leader to them that can.
Well, that's why we could
Communicate
send
with
in
us.
Fizzy. Fizzy is
They
a
don't. Fizzy's some random gnome they don't know. They
he's a
don't give shit.
Snurfeblin.
So, if you saw another tiefling, would you trust them with your life for no reason?
As different tieflings or different types of people. But I do talk to Dev. I trust him more than I trust everyone here.
Wrecked.
You wouldn't die for him,
Oh, I wouldn't die for
and you
a lot
wouldn't
of
charge
people.
into battle out of heart's moment just because he told you to.
But I also wasn't a slave for working in a cave for a long time as well.
that is a good point. But before we make any decisions whatsoever, I feel as though we should gather any information we can.
That's
Which-
why we just send Fizzy. It's not the thing that, the Snurfeblin won't trust him. It's the fact that he can go in there easily without being, suspicious to the Duergar because he is just another Snurfeblin.
Hmm.
Yeah, but I could talk to any of these Swerfneblin guys too, and have them go scout it out for us.
That, too. He knows Undercommon, and we don't.
I can't really disguise myself like that.
I mean, you
I
don't need to
I
be...
can sneak in.
You don't need to be disguised. You're a Snurfeblin.
Well, your clothing might need to change a little bit.
Let's swap it out.
That's just simple. We just have to get to the contacts. They probably come here every so often. They could, one time they're here, Like, yo, can you give us some rags so we can put it on Fizzy, and then he'd follow you back?
So what's the
your
plan? What do I find out in this village by myself?
Try to get to know the. There's always a
I'd be
rebellion
willing to
like
go
leader.
with him. I can sneak around.
I
If
mean,
you're caught, you'll probably die.
if we really want to get in there and do some things, I do know the spell invisibility.
Hmm.
Well,
That would only be useful for one of us, though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, up to an hour. I think it's up to an hour.
I could
Yeah.
sneak in and have a chit chat.
yeah. I mean, if we do that, Fizzy goes. I'd be down to go invis. If you could invis me, and I'll stay close to him. And if shit goes
Thing
down,
is-
we get out.
Thing is, how do I get out?
I'll be with you.
Well,
You're
before
confident.
any of that, I suppose
you're-
the best thing would be to learn the rounds of the patrols, since we know that they're patrolling. And then
How
once we
many-
understand that,
How many of them are with us right now that we can get all this information from? Honestly,
Oh, there's none with us?
There's like
I
two
would
that have been
assume.
watching watching like the entrance way to make sure that they wanted to make sure that there was somebody there to warn you guys if the Duergar headed that way.
let's ask them. Could you speak to them, Fizzy?
Sure.
Yeah, they've been here for a long time. They should already know everything. No point in us scouting if they can just tell us.
Which things in particular did you guys want to know? Because I know you talked about a lot of different things.
Timing of the patrols sound good.
So basically, what they described to you is that the patrols had typically been there was kind of small 3-man teams that were kind of walking around the village, making sure everything was in order. They periodically, probably 2 or 3 times a week, do like house checks and start kicking in doors. The most of the security has been at the castle and the mines. Due to the kind of disturbance that you all caused the day before, they have heightened the patrols and are kind of acting a little bit more unpredictably. But the one thing that has kind of remained unchanged is that they haven't really been going too close to the lake or the mushroom garden. There's only like 1 or 2 guys up at the mushroom garden because all they have to watch is a couple of guys collecting grubs.
And they're too short to swim in the lake.
The village and the mines seem to be the hot spots and the castle seem to be the hot spots for the patrols.
Let's create a distraction. Get them to rise up when they're weak. Or escape and, into the side of the castle, maybe.
Can you ask them if they know, like, if they have something of a pseudo leader, someone that like they would go to among themselves that would kind of command them?
Well, we have one man that's definitely the leader of the village. He's an older and wiser sort of nibble, and he's been leading us for many years, you know. However, since the Duergar arrived, I almost feel bad saying this because many are a bit wary of him, but there's another that has recently kind of made a bit of an impression on us, on the two of us at least. His name is... Oh, 1 second.
Joe Bob.
His name is Phelan Stoneshaper. You can't miss him. He's a little bit of an odd fellow. He has these strange goggles that he wears all the time, and he's got a bit of a strange haircut as far as we are concerned. But he's got some of the right ideas, and I've never met a more talented stone shaper in my life. The way that he works with the earth elementals that we used to have was beautiful to watch. It was almost like art.
What about the elder?
almost.
What was that?
What about the elder?
He very much is. You can tell he's just worried about all of us. He's willing to bend to their wishes because he knows that it keeps us alive at least a little bit longer, but it's not getting us out of the situation. It's just keeping us alive, you know. And at this point, the Swerfniblin, we're exhausted. We're willing to put up one last hurrah if it means even the slightest chance at freedom once more. After we lost the Myconoids, it broke something in us.
Is there any way for you guys to get weapons?
I know that your team helped secure some the other day, and we've got basic things like mining picks and stones, but we would have to get access to the castle or some fallen Duergar to get any more. And armor is not something that we have. They took all of that.
What if that's the plan? We go over to the Mushroom Garden, we lure in some Duergar, we kill them, and take their weapons and armor.
And give it to them in the village.
That might not be a bad idea. And with the way that the pathway up to the Mushroom Garden is, if we worked quickly, we could probably get the supplies back to the village.
I like that plan better.
Should we have somebody go inform their elder of that?
One of us can
Then-
go. We were
Yeah,
just
they-
here to make sure that you were protected while you slept, and it should only take one of us to answer your questions. We can send one right away.
Do that then. It sounds
Yeah.
like the plan that we're going to be taking.
Would you like us to speak to the elder or to
Oh, the elder.
Phelan? Okay. And you see that he kind of motions to the other guy, who kind of stands up and hops off. Is there anything else that I can answer for you, or anything that I can do to help?
Not currently, unless someone else, has some.
Just for reference, where was it exactly on the lake that you would meet with the merfolk?
And he kind of points to about this spot right here.
So Lily then looks to Gabby. But there's merfolk here? I've
Yes.
out of it.
Yeah,
lately.
so they described that they used to do trade with merfolk that kind of appeared in the lake. However, probably about a month before the Duergar showed up, the merfolk stopped showing up due to Murrow attacks that were happening on their village.
Do we just know of Marrow, or should I make an Arcana check to know exactly what they are?
You would
Or
need an Arcana
something.
check to really know some information, but yeah, so
I'd like some things.
you would know that merfolk and Murrow are generally known for being opposed. The merfolk are a very, very peaceful group that just tend to work with the animals and with the environment around them, whereas Murrow tend to take a more violent stance. They're very opposed to outsiders, and they tend to take arms up against anybody that even remotely shares any of their supplies.
Okay.
But recently, and from what the Swerfniblin have said, it seems that recently something has happened that's really kind of spurred the Murrow into action.
It's probably not best that we dally with that, because I doubt any of us are great swimmers. So,
Not a
Uh,
bad swimmer.
I do not like the water at all.
And as you guys kind of start talking about that, he leans and he goes, "Well, I know in the castle we had some potions of being able to breathe underwater and things like that for
Some glorified water wings.
when we needed to get down there and really take some things to them, things like that. So if we're able to get into the castle and into the library, you might be able to find some of those things if that was something you were interested in. I know the Murrow have a lot of interesting things, a lot of interesting gemstones, magical items, things of that nature.
I still think it's probably easier to take on the Duergar than the Marrow right now.
Yes, you wouldn't want to go down in the lake without the potions or some way to breathe. It would be a long swim. We'll put it that way.
Well, do we want to get this action going then? This plan?
I think we should go to the mushroom forest. Come on, guys. It's a
I
mushroom
agree.
forest.
Yes, the mushroom garden, and we can attempt to scout for ourselves to see if there's any useful information.
Okay.
And I potentially have a way to gather the attention of the Duergar. We just don't want any of them running away, though, to alert them. We just want, them to come investigate, like a small problem.
Mm-hmm.
Like a noise or some sort. Would I be able to...
Oh, what were you saying?
Would I be able to know that if I were to use thaumaturgy to increase my voice to, booming sounds 3 times louder, would it travel far enough to where people would, the Duergar might investigate?
Yeah, so what you guys know is that there's a little bit of a tunnel that leads up into the mushroom garden, because it's kind of elevated, and the tunnel that they dug out kind of actually takes them up into the rock a little bit. But once you come out up on the mushroom garden, it's kind of this plateau, and there's a couple of raised bits that you can kind of climb up onto that allow you to look right down into, like, directly down into the village, and you're not terribly far from the castle.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are kind of in the tunnel right now.
Can I scout out with my familiar?
Yeah, and just since I know we haven't really done a whole lot with the familiar yet, just to kind of give you a reminder, the familiars can convey kind of rough ideas, not like specific sentences or anything like that. So it can kind of give you like the idea of danger, danger, this much, like there's a hefty force, like they can kind of give you some rough mental images.
It's a bat too, so they're gonna be kind of rough. Sonic images.
Okay, so the bat kind of disappears for a couple of minutes, and when it returns, you kind of start seeing flashes in your head of kind of a couple of... It doesn't seem like he's trying to convey that there's a lot, but he is warning you that there are a couple of dangerous characters up there.
How many?
It doesn't seem like a lot, but there is more than one. He kind of gives you the idea of like small group.
Should I stealth up?
All right, guys. There's a small group of somebody up here. Let's be quiet.
All right, let's be quiet. I'll start heading up sneakily.
Okay.
I will as well.
I cast guidance on Zemnis.
I remain
will
here.
Do you want
continue
us
forward.
to make some stealth checks?
Yep, absolutely. Okay.
Zemnis doesn't need that shit.
Oh,
I know, right?
Yeah, I don't know why you're giving that to Zimnus. You should be giving it to the people that don't have, expertise.
Because he doesn't care about you, obviously.
So Dev, as you kind of get up to... Oh, wrong tool. So as you kind
Someone
of
sneaks up.
get up to the mouth, you can see that there is...
There's a dude over there. There's a dude over there. And then there's...
Yeah, there are 3 guys that you guys can kind of make out from here. One of them you can kind of barely see. You can see that he's kind of at the back behind a bunch of the mushrooms. He seems to be... It looks like there might be a Smurf nibbling or 2 back there. And then you guys can see that there are a couple... this area up here is one of those raised areas I was talking about that lets you look down over the village. And you can climb up either right here or on this side right here. And there appears to be 2 of them up there.
Are those spots, is there ladders there to help us climb up them?
It's just it's a kind of a rough, shaky
slope.
path. Yeah, like just a pretty narrow slope.
Okay.
And here, I'll mark those for you real quick just to make it a little more obvious.
Okay.
And yeah, as you guys kind of look around the chamber, you can see all types of mushrooms. There's big, bright, glowing ones. You can see that there's kind of small, kind of darker looking ones, all different shapes and sizes. Some of them look a little bit, almost a little bit tricky. You know, you kind of get the impression that some of these might be dangerous.
I immediately go, like,
Especially
sneak
especially
into the
Fizzy,
mushrooms.
you would remember that there are certain mushrooms that tend to react to people getting too close to them with various spores and things like that.
Yeah, I like to sneak over next to him and try and discern which are the dangerous ones.
Okay. So where just so I know where are you heading, like right over here? Or are you trying to get a little bit more
No,
ballsy
to
in
the
the
left.
middle of them? Okay.
To the left.
So you recognize that these ones over here are generally the type that the Sverfniblin grow for attracting grubs and things like that they use for food. You can see that these ones at the back are kind of more ones that were used for herbal remedies and things like that. And these red ones in the middle, you kind of can see them a little bit better as you move into the cavern a little bit. Those ones kind of, you remember your parents warning you about those, but you don't remember exactly what they did. And then kind of at the opposite end of the room, you can see what appears to be kind of a mix of the rest of them.
So what should we be doing, Fizzy?
I would suggest to the party that
Alright.
we go up on that ridge. There doesn't seem to be any mushrooms up there. And then we have the
Yeah.
high ground.
I have the high ground.
Yes, Obi-Wan would be proud.
Don't underestimate my
it's-
power.
If we want to go from two angles, we can be safe both on the high ground to the right and to the left.
I was
Can
going
I-
to suggest that as well.
Can I make out that these Duergar, do they have any projectile weapons at all?
These ones all appear to have, from where you're sitting, you only seem to see melee weapons.
Yeah,
they might
it's probably
have
best
they
to
might have
the
a crossbow kind of like stowed on their back or something that you can't see, but it very much looks like a bunch of melee guys.
What if
I'd
we
I'd say
if
we
we-
just creep up that right
Yeah.
side.
what if we try to get those two that are, you said they're Duergars at the top, right? Or are they Smurfidlin?
There's two Duergar right here, and then there is one right here. The Sverfniblin, I didn't do tokens so that it wouldn't be confusing, but they are up here with this guy.
Dev, what if we used our thaumaturgy and tried to make a noise of some sort in the mushroom area so that they go down and check it out?
Does it look like from up here there is another way for them to leave? Like, can they just go down from here that's not going toward us?
No, it looks, because pretty much the on this side, all of this side is the wall of the cavern, and then this side here leads down to the village. So they're either going to have to go past you towards the tunnel, or they're going to have to take a very, very steep decline down to where the village is.
Uh,
I mean, we just get up behind them and
Yeah, that
start shooting things at them.
my suggestion would be Probably.
You just revealed two things that
Oh.
you probably shouldn't have revealed. There you go. But I'm scared now.
Nah,
Suggestion.
take the path over there, man. It's fine. We're safe.
I
I'm
mean,
back here.
it's still a slope, but it's still the best plan from what I know. As a player, it's probably not the best plan anymore.
it would probably be wisest to cut off any chance of escape so they can't mourn any friends. So at least some of us should swing around to intercept them while others attack them from the higher ground.
Are you suggesting that we split the party?
No, we'll both be performing the same actions, just at a relatively
That's not the
farther
same room.
distance.
Yeah,
I mean,
still in the same room.
it's still kind of splitting the party though, because if one of us goes down and our cleric is like way over here, and I go down like up here.
Well, we have more than one person that can heal.
I can hit you.
Yeah.
Swag
Well-
word.
Fine, don't worry about it.
We
I
would
think we're
send
fine.
the ones who are more accustomed to martial combat in for the interception, and then the others would attack from afar, and we would only need healing for the ones that are going to be directly in the fray.
I think all of us use Mortal Kombat.
I don't.
Well, you're a scrub.
Busy
And we
doesn't.
also have a wizard.
Alright, to the
And
front line, you
you
two go.
Oh, don't you?
Well, point me in the way that you want me to go.
Some martial weapon.
Melee.
I think I'm gonna hide in these mushrooms on the left.
Over
and,
here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You
How long
step
have they been
into them
gone?
and you die.
Can we see what kind of are they wearing the same type of armor that the other ones are wearing?
They appear to be.
I would assume so, unless they were, bosses. I guess is what I.
Just making sure it's not stronger.
I assume everyone else is moving
Yeah, you
behind me.
with the name that was given to you guys for the Duergar was that they are the like they're very known as like the like this castle is important to them because it's the Dark Iron Citadel. They are kind of the Dark Iron Dwarves clan. They seem very, very proud of their armor and their weapons and things like that. So it looks like you're probably going to be seeing most of the same stuff
Okay.
as far as armor is concerned.
So are these two up here? Are they facing that way, like looking down over
Yes.
the? Okay. Well, I would suggest to you, Zemnis, maybe it's best if you get up
Yeah.
behind one and stab him right in the kidney, just like right there.
I was gonna say I could go for the one on the far left if someone wants to get the one on the right.
You mean the
I
one at the
can-
top and the bottom?
We're talking about these two right here. He wants to hit this one right here, and he
Mhm.
wants someone to hit this one. Which I
Yeah.
I can shoot this guy with an Eldritch Blast, and you can go up to this guy and stab him in the kidney.
I'm down to do that.
Okay, I'll wait until you're in position.
I
This would be the time to
cast
yes.
guidance.
I mean, he never used it. He could probably.
Yeah,
not
but
fair.
it's been more than a minute.
They walked up to go scout.
Well,
We stayed behind.
I'm pretty
So
sure
you
they
want
would
me-
call that it's fine.
Do you want me to just stealth on over to the ladder?
Just
Are they-
stealth on over. Try not to alert them, because otherwise that
We
kind of.
didn't.
Defeats the purpose.
Good luck, good friend.
I mean, he still has the other one.
It's been a minute. It's been longer than a minute.
Doesn't matter anyway.
Hmm.
He would have used it on that stealth check anyways.
All right, so do a stealth check up here to go up it, or how do you want me to do it?
No, you keep your 20.
Yeah, yeah,
Up there.
yeah, honestly, I'm fine with
Okay,
letting
cool.
you do that.
All right.
Oh crap!
Because you haven't like changed your act, like you're still
And-
still doing the same kind of sneak
My-
session.
My action currently is to fire an Eldritch Blast at this guy if I can see him. Well, I can't see him.
You're probably gonna have to climb partially up
Okay.
this thing,
I'll just climb, kind of partially up.
I can also
just enough to
sneak-
kind of peek up over the ledge.
All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna fucking assassinate this fool.
I'm just waiting for you to sink your blade right into this guy's kidney. Just
Go clap him, Bjergerson.
All right,
go, do it.
all right. I'm gonna roll to attack this dude.
You
That
sound nervous.
advantage. I mean, this would be a surprise round, and he gets to max out his damage die. I think that's what
Yeah.
assassins do.
He's doing what assassins are supposed to
No.
do.
He auto crits.
Yeah, you guys get a surprise round.
If he hits.
That
That
is going to be a
is-
miss, however.
no
So
reason to cast guidance on that.
so you see Zemnis kind of lunge forward to stab the knife at him, and the guy kind of seems to turn his head almost as if to check on the guy with the Svirfneblin, and he notices the blade and kind of steps back before you can dart it into his throat.
And then I
Offhand.
get my free.
Yes,
shot as
yes,
well.
absolutely.
And
I totally
do,
facepalmed
do
that
I
ass.
get my free shot as well?
Well, it's your action for your surprise round.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody that was part of that plan gets one surprise round right now, and then we start the initiative.
Getting my offhand in there. Let me get that guidance.
Oh my
God damn,
god.
we suck, dude. I'm just
This
gonna have
is
a
sad.
snack.
I roll one
Initiative?
d4, right? Okay.
No, guidance doesn't work on attack rolls, unfortunately.
Oh,
You can add it to your initiative though.
Yeah, you can't use it for initiative.
so I'm guessing the 12 misses also.
It should.
Yes.
Some bullshit.
Unless he took off his pants to.
Two nat
like,
ones,
poop.
boys. Let's fucking do it.
Zemnis, roll your initiative,
Yeah, they're on their initiative. I'm not concerned.
and then use your guidance because
It makes sense because we weren't even a part of this plan. They just went off and did this.
I just remade you a lily. There.
roll a 1d4, Zemnis.
Put it in here.
Oh,
We're still
19.
back here in this cave, like not even a part of this.
I was just sitting here.
That was 19 for me.
So Zemnis, you will get the first action in the legitimate rounds.
Well, is this still the surprise round?
No.
That was their surprise round. Those two
Oh,
attacks.
Now we're normal.
Oh, then I get my free shot.
Yes, yeah. Oh, I thought, yeah. We should do that. Yep, and that is a hit.
That's almost full damage, just like on that one right there.
You wouldn't actually get that.
Yeah, so you got it. As you see Zemnis kind of miss, you just immediately blast to kind of give him that support, and you manage to scorch this really nasty kind of blast in the side of the guy's face. You just hear, "Oh, you bastards, we're gonna get ya!
You sound like the other one.
We're Duergar, we sound similar, and we kill you the same too."
That's racist to your own people. Okay.
I mean, it's not racist if it's true.
All right.
Well, it's,
so
okay. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
I'm gonna attack with both my daggers again.
Uh-huh.
Since I have advantage, since I haven't done anything yet.
Yep.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, the only unfortunate thing is it won't auto crit.
Can you
19
get that
hit.
sneak attack? Should.
That
If we
is, you said you
You
have
got a
advantage?
It's a 19,
Yeah.
so,
So that is a hit. Alright, so it's gonna be
You
6 on that
also-
guy?
And I'm gonna do my sneak attack on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, the damage. Let's see it.
Alright. Another
And
6.
then
So yeah, you guys see that Zemnis kind of, after that fumble, he immediately kind of lands his mark on the next one.
I'm gonna use my offhand for my bonus attack.
Okay.
Does Zimnus not have a short sword at all?
I don't believe so.
Nope, I have a rapier, but
Hey, dude.
I have a rapier, not a short sword.
Short sword.
It will be when he does this thing.
Ooh,
That'll be a hit.
juicy.
Alright.
Okay, never mind. Not juicy.
Hey, at this level, a damage is a damage.
In D&D, damage is damage.
No, my other games, there was a Merilith who survived somebody's attacks with one turn and got to make 7 full attacks because they weren't able to do an extra one. So it can make the difference. All right, anything else out of you, Zemnis? You kind of get this nice stab and then kind of nick him with the other blade.
Basically stuck here, so I'll stay.
Okay. The Duergar seem to have been kind of pretty on edge, so these seemed pretty ready for when you attack them, and they kind of immediately jump into action.
Can I cast a spell?
You gotta wait for your turn. But yeah, you can see that the two Duergar of the ledge seem to kind of start flanking for Zemnis. They seem keen to just take him down quickly.
Oh God. Zemnis, you're dead.
Good night, sir.
Did that add the crit damage?
No.
Oh no!
You need to roll another D. You need to roll another D8 for that first attack.
I think Zemnis has the chance of actually going down just from that one Duergar.
I think you should be okay.
You're a cleric, right?
Nope, I'm back here.
All right,
Well,
so
you are a cleric.
so that's gonna be 20 damage.
No. Jesus. He
That's
should go down.
like one more damage, and that would have knocked
Oh.
me fully unconscious from full health.
Right. And Duergar,
So
they're pretty.
how is Zimnus looking?
I'm good.
That's what they always say, but little do they know they're dying.
I'm just
inside.
waiting for his health bar to actually go down. to
I know,
like
right?
1.
I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, he's got like 2 HP
God damn, what's your health so low?
because he's a rogue, and he has probably a 1 in con, like me.
I actually have 14.
And yeah, you guys can see that the other
Constitution.
Duergar kind of starts working his way through the mushroom garden. Dev, it'll be your go.
Oh, what happens to him? He's in the red mushrooms.
It's the dark red caps. Here, let me get the ruler. The dark red caps with the white on them. So he hasn't quite made it to those ones yet.
Oh, there's one right there. Right there. He made it to 1.
That's not dark red.
It's a different
Now-
color. It's a different color. He'll be there next turn. He'll be there next turn.
Well,
He's fine.
I guess I'll
Take it
just
out.
Sacred Flame this one right here.
Okay.
Make that deck save. Crap.
And unfortunately, he does save. He kind of seems to almost hear it. And he kind of like looks up and manages to kind of duck out of the way. Anything else for you?
I'll lay down prone on this slope.
Okay. Anu?
Can we hear that's even going on?
Yeah.
You probably would have heard like Zimnus cry
Oh!
out in pain.
His little girl.
Well, you'd be able to hear Lyric and Brandon kind of seeing it happen.
Who's Brandon?
Or
I know,
Gabby.
right? Come on, come on.
Alright.
I have a specific.
Anu's gonna look to Lily, and she's just gonna nod her head and point in a direction. She's gonna.
Yeah, Anu would definitely kind of hear it starting off.
Is this 10 by 10 or 5 squares?
5 by 5 on the squares, but it is going to be double to move past each of these people. Just because they're kind of blocking the narrow path.
It's fine. She's pretty fast.
Yep.
So she can get right here.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna like. I mean, she'll prepare an action to bite someone in range, but no one's gonna be in range.
Okay.
It's so hard to see your.
She's
wolf.
just surfing the field.
I don't even know where the wolf went.
Right
Oh,
here.
there. Yeah,
So
that's
hard
so
to
hard to see.
The giant red health bar on it.
So, Lyric?
I
Not
don't
for
see
us.
We
it.
don't see the health bar.
Oh, here, let me do that for you.
We also don't see it for his bat, which isn't on this map.
Well, the bat only has 1 health, so there's not really...
Yeah,
It
fuck
matters,
that
okay? It matters.
Should get a camouflage bonus.
Bat lives matter.
Camouflage on it.
bat. Bat lives matter.
No, they don't.
So, what were you going to do, Lyric?
I'm trying to plot this out right now for distance and such.
Mm-hmm.
It really sucks that Zemnis missed his attacks on the surprise.
So I can move
Yeah, so
here.
fucking bullshit.
Even with advantage, feels
And
bad.
then he gets crit. He like turns around and gets smacked in the face with
Right.
a hammer.
Can
Oh,
I see
oh God,
Zemnis
boom.
at all from where I'm standing? Slightly on the slope.
Yeah, he's at the top of the slope. I'd say you could.
Zemnis?
No, just because this lip is going to be in your way right here.
Hmm.
If you were, like, right here, I'd say you could see him. Like, somewhere, like, right here. Because he's at the top of the lip right now.
Okay. In that case, then I'm going to ask you this. In the rules, it says that you can't like replace a bonus action for an action, but would you allow me to do 2 things that are bonus actions as long as only one of them is a spell?
Yeah.
And not use my action?
Mhm.
Okay. So first, I see my friend getting brutally brutalated at the top of this
Brutally brutalated.
at the top of this slope, and I sort of do a spinning maneuver and whisper something in his direction to make him feel a little bit better.
Okay.
Second.
You whisper sweet nothings into his ear.
Wait, actually, I might do something else. This is actually a better idea. I haven't cast this yet.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's not a better idea. I shouldn't do it yet. I'll save it. So I'm going to cast this on him.
Mm-hmm. So Zemnis, you get 6 back. You kind of almost hear these whispers kind of barely make it to your ear, and this warmth kind of washes over your body.
I could do better.
And then I begin to sort of mimic the actions, like an interpretive style, mimic the actions that, what's his name? Dev takes when he makes his Eldritch Blast attack. And I am going to give him some inspiration.
Okay.
You're gonna give me inspiration?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, your horns are fucking hot. Oh.
Anything else, Lyric?
Nope, that is the end of my turn.
All right. So yeah, you guys see that Lyric kind of does this dance and seems to assist both of the guys that are currently kind of already involved. Fizzy, from the back, you have a pretty good vantage point. You've kind of seen all this kind of popping off.
Yeah,
Shit's
I have.
getting real.
and I'm gonna pull something out that y'all haven't seen.
Oh my god, he's
Whoa,
pulling out
put that
his
away, man.
he's pulling out his 18 roller.
Sleep.
Sleep.
Nice.
Only good for the first, like, 5
The
levels.
spell says
Rolled him display.
Oh, that
So
5d8.
let's say that you're not including Zemnis in there, right?
You
Well,
get to
he
choose.
can choose who gets affected by it.
No,
I
he
think
no, he
he
chooses
can.
the area, and
Yeah,
it
he
affects
can.
creatures within 20 feet of that point.
Oh, right. Well,
So he could like pick over here, and then it would miss Zemnis, but it would hit the other guys.
Can he pick inside of a wall?
That's not a wall.
That's
looking
actually
back.
air. Yeah, that's actually solid air where he just
Yeah,
pinged, and
that's
the
actually
rock
air.
kind of goes downward.
But if it was a wall, he wouldn't be able to. No.
this is probably the best location for it because it. Oh no, it still hits.
I
I don't-
don't. One little thing. It's like, oh.
I don't think you can not hit Zemnis with it.
Not if
There
you want
might-
to get both of them.
Oh yeah.
If
Okay.
you want to get both of them, can he has to them this.
I like
All right.
Hold on.
rolling.
How tall does this
You don't have to sleep.
ceiling go up? How high does the ceiling go up?
Probably another 40 feet.
Okay, well, Zemnis is probably kind of still on this slope, so would you?
Trying to find this.
You
They
know,
would
say
probably
that-
be relatively the same height.
It's only gonna probably get one guy anyway, so just fucking do it safe like this.
No, it could get 2 because I hit one guy with like 11 damage before, so on my
I
surprise.
will
attack.
find this fucking angle.
There
On your
there
surprise
isn't
reaction.
there's no on my surprise
damn it.
reaction, but there is no angle.
That you didn't.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
tried.
at most you could get.
I did prepare it.
I don't think you could get both of them anyway. So
Yeah, that sucks.
But I mean,
Okay.
come on, cast it up into the air. You know,
So what are we trying for?
the top of their heads.
Are we trying for just one of them, or are we going for multiple people?
Because Zemnis obviously has the lowest health of these 3 people.
Yeah, I think it'll just get one of them anyways with 24, right?
like something
Yes.
like casting over here and then letting it
Yeah.
hit.
I'll get that guy because he hasn't been damaged yet.
No, that's the guy that has been damaged.
Oh, it is.
You want to get
Alright,
this guy.
then I'll get the top
I mean,
guy.
they've both been damaged, but this. Oh wait, who? No, the
Who
top
knows?
guy's taking
Who
the most
knows?
damage.
Ooh.
Actually, you could actually potentially sleep both of them. This guy's taken 13 damage. This guy's taken 11.
Just again, I guess it's up to him if he thinks that he would do it or not. And I guess we should let him decide now instead of talking about it for forever.
Like I
I'll get the
said,
top guy.
couldn't he just use it
Hey,
from
let him
above?
do his spells.
Yeah, what do you think Fizzy would do?
Smell the mushrooms.
It's not a group conversation about how he cast it. He just does it in a second.
No.
Well, the
I'm
thing
going
is
for that top guy.
Yeah. 6.
Top guy?
I mean, if we were doing that, Fizzy would put all of them to sleep, even Xemnas.
Yeah, we can wake you, fam. You're Gucci.
He knows how his own spells work.
It could also, be like, oh, hey, he's unconscious. Don't have to deal with him.
It's not really a threat. But
I don't even
yeah.
know which one of these symbols is supposed to be sleep.
I use like the tiki mask that's face looks sad.
There we go. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah.
He does look sad. Alright, so yeah. You guys see, as Xemnas especially, as these two guys are kind of bearing down on you, you see that one of them, his eyes just kind of seem to roll back in his head a little bit. He just kind of slumps to the ground and seems to fall asleep. Where did the other guy go?
Yeah, where did he go?
disappeared?
It's like, whoa.
He's like, well, this guy just fell asleep. I'm gonna go jump off this cliff.
Bonus round. That happened.
I'll allow it.
There he is.
He went invisible for a second.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know.
I mean, I think they can do that, so
Great.
that's something.
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
So, yeah, you guys see that Fizzy drops one of them to sleep. Do you have anything else you want to do, Fizzy?
I'm just gonna like hide behind the mushrooms, kind of.
Okay. Lily?
I mean, technically, Fizzy's still hidden from them.
Yeah, absolutely. They're definitely not focused on Fizzy.
Man. How far are these boys?
On a measure.
Yeah, the only one that you'd probably be able to get a good shot on is probably the guy over at the Mushroom Garden.
This guy?
Yeah, just due to the fact that this ledge is kind of going to be obscuring your vision.
Pew pew.
Then I'll do that. Pew! Hey.
They are also humanoids. So do
Nah,
that.
they're dwarfinoids.
Yep, so that's going to be a hit.
Oh,
Pew! Dude, all these
Nice
ones.
one.
Hey. It's
Lisa's damage. Yep. You don't have Hunter's Mark.
So yeah, you guys see that Lily kind of steps out of the tunnel and immediately lets loose this arrow that she kind of already had notched. And you see it just kind of punch through, or like punch just over the shield of the guy, kind of into his shoulder. He seems to kind of grimace. Anything else from you?
Nope, I'm good.
All right, Gabby.
Gibby.
Give it,
Get
please.
a Gibby! Yes! Even better.
What?
I agree, damn it.
The hero the
Gonna-
people want, but not the one they need.
The healing word of Zemna.
Mm-hmm.
Get him, Gibby.
8. That's a really bad roll, but okay. You heal
Yeah,
8,
what a bad
Zemna.
healer. What a bad healer. Rolled average.
How dare you?
How
Anything?
dare you.
Anything else, Gabby?
I would like to Sacred Flame, but I forgot the range of it. I think it's 30.
60.
60. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm gonna hit that boy. If I can see him.
Even if you could just see, like, barely. the
Yeah.
top, said you could hit him.
Yeah.
All right, so we need a saving throw.
I will bribe you bad. I will give you. Yeah. Didn't even say my terms, but okay.
You already gave us your soul for the last couple
Indeed.
hits. It's all good.
I have.
Gibby!
Shut up. That's it.
Is that
Why you rolling another one, Brad?
Yeah.
Brad?
No, I'm sorry. I was trying to explain it to him.
Mhm.
Xemnas?
Sure.
Hmm.
Wait.
I
mean-
just got healed by everybody, but
You could attack the
You're
guy
gonna
on the
attack and
ground
then
with advantage.
disengage.
And you auto crit unconscious creatures.
Oh
Yeah, Brad.
You do. Oh,
you know what? Yeah,
do it.
let's do rogue things. I'm gonna try to slit this dude's throat that's just asleep.
Okay.
If you miss, you have to disengage.
Yeah, man.
He charges his Kamehameha
He's not
laser,
right.
hits the guy on the ground with it.
Come on. Make sure to use your main hand too, because as soon as that first one, well, I guess if the first one misses, it
He
doesn't
has to use main then. 21!
Yep.
Oh, and it auto crits.
So go ahead and give me crit damage.
Tank damage.
Ooh,
Roll another
max
d4.
there.
Damn. Max
And then
deeps.
roll your sneak attack, 4d6.
Do I have to roll this twice because it crits, right?
You roll sneak attack twice and roll one more d4.
So 9, and then your sneak
Actually,
attack.
you rolled a 1 for the
Oh,
damage die.
Right, yeah. So 7, and then
7 plus
26.
18.
Yeah, 26 damage. Pew!
no.
Brad, oh,
So yeah,
fuck.
you see his eyes kind of dart open as the blood is kind of pouring out of his neck, and you see the light kind of leave his eyes as he slumps back onto the floor.
Okay, and then
Oh,
I'm
dead.
gonna disengage as my bonus.
Wise choice.
He outright fucking slayed him.
This guy goes to sleep, and Zenith is like, and like hits him in the throat. And he's like, run!
Yeah, he ripped him open good. Yeah, you
Put
guys.
a pillow over the guy's head and just,
There was
like,
just,
start
and those of you on the ground, you guys
Mother.
just kind of saw this spray of blood kind of go up into the air, and then
Is he covered
Zemnis just
in it?
comes sliding down the hill and running.
I give a thumbs up to Lyric and Gabby for the heal as I show them my bloodstained dagger.
I
Okay.
throw flowers at you.
And with that, the remaining two Duergar kind of jump into motion.
I like to imagine you smothered them with a pillow and then ran away flailing down the hill.
You are now covered in lotus feathers. Petals.
That takes an action, Maddie.
Nah, I farted it.
No one's gonna argue that an enemy.
Nope.
He's like, yep, he can do that.
So you can see that the guy in the mushroom garden he kind of darts around the dangerous mushrooms. It seems that they have kind of similar knowledge to Fizzy. He kind of makes his way up onto the ledge to kind of help defend the high ground. The other guy kind of starts working his way towards Dev. Go ahead and makes his hammer attack.
16. I'm going to use my reaction to use
Shield.
my Wall of Worlds and cast Shield, making my AC 20.
Say that
For
again.
I'm going to
That's very-
use my invocation,
Mhm.
Wall of Worlds, which casts Shield. So I now have a 20 AC until the end of,
Okay.
or until the start of my turn.
Yeah, so you see this hammer kind of come ringing in, and right before it would hit him, you see this spectral shield kind of envelops the front of his body and kind of deflects it. Dev, it'll be your turn.
Well, I'm going to.
That panic to avoid the damages.
Brad.
You pissed him off. Rip you.
What is the? This is the guy that I hit. Yeah, it is. Okay. Does this guy look hurt?
He looks pretty
Does he look
wounded,
hurt?
but he's still holding himself upright and moving pretty. You can see that he's still kind of holding himself together, but he's definitely wounded. You can see he's kind of protecting certain areas with the shield.
Clean up my gonad.
Gosh, why do you have to be within 10 feet of me?
Jump backwards and shoot at Eldritch Blast at the same time. Do a dolphin dive.
Well, I'm gonna stand up. Then I'm gonna, take that opportunity attack as I back up. Or shield until the end of my turn.
It's towards the start.
Sorry.
Yeah, so he is going to miss. However, he kind of tries to stumble forward, but you can see that he's definitely got kind of a wound on his chest he's trying to protect.
back up to here, and then I'll cast Sacred Flame on him. Ashasha! Sacred Flame.
But I'll give you a biscuit if you fail it.
As I
Ashasha.
throw fire in his face.
Brad, I'll give you a biscuit.
I have biscuit.
All right, so we got a saving throw out of him. That's the bottom guy, right?
Yep.
We do it for
You now have a
2
biscuit.
bread biscuits.
Okay, so that is going to hit him. And you see that the flame kind of crashes into his head as he's focused on trying to attack
Now,
you, and
this
it drives him
one
into the floor.
This one I pulled out of my pocket and threw it at him, at his face as I walked away.
Pocket.
Pocket fire.
Well, stop being hungry and wanting my biscuits.
That's my turn.
Okay. Anu?
Oh god.
Get wrecked, Brad. Challenging the DM.
What are people at?
There's one guy left that ran up onto the ledge. The kind of plateau.
Might want to kill him before it's his turn, because otherwise he's probably going to run away.
She can only get to here at most,
Okay.
and then prepare to bite him if he approaches.
Very well. Lyric?
You go and scar him. Scar.
I am going to run up to this man's side, assuming that this doesn't take me extra movement to move up.
No, that's fine.
Okay, and I'm going to take a slice at him with my fan as I run up alongside, parallel to the wolf on different levels, and then with wolf-like ferocity, I strike.
Mm-hmm. That is
You
going to be
miss
a
it,
miss,
Cross.
unfortunately.
I shake, and I miss.
And
He kind
then-
of brings the shield across and manages to kind of block the slashing motion of the fan.
And then I make a sort of hand gesture that is reminiscent of the jaws of the wolf and attempt to attack him.
That is a hit. So you can see he was kind of had eyes focused on the fan blade, and as he's kind of focused on blocking that, your hand kind of snaps over the shield and gets a pretty good hit on his face.
And that is the end of my turn.
Do it, Fizzy. Shoot him in the face.
In the face?
Let's get him right there, right there.
Alright.
60 feet. Yeah, you could chill touch him, firebolt him, whatever.
Touch him, bug him. Dude, the world is your oyster.
Okay. That is a
Hey.
hit. Go ahead and give me some damage.
Nice.
Yeah, so you guys see
Yeah.
this kind of frosty hand kind of appear behind him and grab him like kind of on the side of the neck as he's trying to focus on fighting off Lyric. You can see it kind of starts to chill, like send like frost kind of up the side of his neck. You can see he's kind of biting away the pain. Anything else, Fizzy?
Yeah, I'd like to move over to these other mushrooms over here.
Why is it called chill touch if it does necrotic damage?
Because it's
Skeletal
like the
hand.
chill you get, like
The
when a
chill of the death.
runs up your
Yeah.
spine.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
skeletal hand that grabs you.
Lily?
Spooky. Do I have a shot on him, Amir?
You're gonna need to get to about
I don't know where he
here.
is.
Don't worry, we practice this. I duck and she shoots.
Because you'd be able to kind of see kind of the top half of him from this angle. But from here, you're gonna be kind of blocked by this incline. Yeah, there you go.
She moves to the appropriate position and then lets off a shot, which doesn't hit.
Do you really?
Yeah, you can see that the arrow just kind of rings off the shield.
It sails over him and hits someone below, and you just hear, my leg!
I used to be an adventurer.
I'm gonna aim in the same spot that guy just said that and shoot again.
Anybody else or anything else, Lily?
Nah. Pat Gabby in the back like, hey, man, I suck.
All right, Gabby.
Sing it. Ooh,
You know what time it is, Gab?
I do have more biscuits.
It's go raw time.
Die. Yeah, take a
I
biscuit.
knew it. Knew it was go raw
Yep.
time.
So yeah, you guys see that this flame kind of smashes him on the shoulder. You can see he's barely holding himself up, but he is kind of holding himself up. He almost seems to be propping himself up on the shield at this point.
This is where you throw both daggers, and they both miss and just fly off the cliff.
Definitely not throwing.
Zemnis?
So
I could, give you back 2 daggers.
I'm gonna go up.
He used to be a Smurf Neblin. Now he's a Smurf Nublin.
I'm gonna
Come on, that was
slowly
good.
walk
I
while
call
I'm
bullshit.
flipping my daggers, and then I'm gonna take my first one, and I'm gonna slide it across his neck as usual.
What's with you
Headhunter.
next, dude?
That is unfortunately going to miss. You can see he kind of barely manages to duck himself behind the shield to avoid it.
And now this one I'll turn on with my offhand and hit it quickly.
That one does hit. Show me some damage.
Show me some damage.
Sneak attack.
Yep, so as you slice in with the second attack, you can see you manage to kind of get him and he just sinks to the floor.
Correct, Brad. That's all I gotta say.
If you won't.
I'm waiting for
I
Brad.
now owe you
Dude,
3
Brad's
biscuits.
gonna fucking slay you later.
Yeah, he's gonna send literally every single fucking Umber Hulk on your ass.
I didn't even have to use my sneak attack.
You do it anyways, and he explodes.
neck like a neck twister.
I'm a rogue,
Okay.
man. I slash
Stab his
like
dead
an
body.
assassinator. They can't yell out.
Over and over 24 times.
Lily whistles and a new returns her.
Okay. And yeah, you
I'm
guys can
gonna-
see that the couple of Smurf Niblin that are there kind of head over, and you guys managed to prevent all of them from falling, so all 3 of the bodies will be there for you to loot.
Okay. What do we find on him?
You're going to find about 4 gold pieces and a kind of periscope, like a kind of a ship-style periscope on one of them that is radiating magical energy.
Periscope.
Ooh.
I want to check that out. I'd grab that and check it.
Okay. Are you Arcana? Okay. So you get the impression that it allows you to see things much more clearly at a distance than the average periscope, and it kind of helps you pick out things of added interest.
Ooh. How useful, considering we're up on a ledge that overlooks the village.
Yeah.
I mean, they were probably using it for
Good thing you had
similar
it.
purpose.
I'm gonna start scoping out the area with it.
So pull it up to your eye and extend it.
Oh yeah.
All right. I need a dexterity saving
Ryan
throw.
pops up.
Oh god, a deck saving throw?
Mm-hmm. So as you
I
start to
Oh,
extend it,
Hold on. You do have inspiration.
Oh,
if you
yeah, I
still
do.
wanted to use it.
Imagine it's a hard DC.
so
13.
as you start to extend it, you immediately feel this sharp pain rip into your eye as this mechanical trap seems to spring out from the eye portion of it.
No.
I called that shit.
You told me about this and that we were talking one time.
So that is gonna be
I remember this.
Why did no one disarm?
that's gonna be
traps?
5. That's gonna be 5 slashing, and your eye is currently out of commission until you can find a way to restore it, such as a greater restoration or something of that nature.
Oh, I can't lesser
Greater
that.
restoration?
Jesus.
Yeah, a small blade is went through his eyeball. That's
Yeah, it looks like the item was very much designed to trick people, because a lot of times with those kind of items, people check for magical stuff, and so it looked like they very much were planning on you checking for magical things, but not necessarily
They were
physical.
planning to lose it? The fuck?
They're planning to die. At least they went out getting your eyeball.
Whatever, at least I get to wear a
I can't
cool eye
OP
patch.
heal that. I have to grade
Well,
that.
you can heal it to close the wound.
Yeah, you guys can heal it to close it, but you're not going to have your sight in it until you're able to restore it.
Damn, bro, you one-eyed Pete.
And as you kind of scream out in pain, Zemnis, you kind of feel this tremor under your feet. And this
no!
immediately this thing kind of blasts up through the dirt in front of you, and I need a
Why do we
charisma
shit
saving
on Brad?
throw.
Whoa! Who just moved their character down from that
What do you
ledge?
need me to do?
I did.
I need
Don't.
I need a charisma
Oh,
saving
fuck.
throw from
And
Brandon and
Zemnis.
Zemnis. As these two
Charisma
creatures kind of
saving?
yes, these two creatures kind of burst out of the ground and just lock eyes with you.
And I would say that it's my left eye, not my right eye.
Yeah, you can use whatever eye you want. So, Zemnis, you are going to save.
The left eye got stabbed out.
Gabby, however, you can't take reactions until the start of your turn, and then we're going to roll a d8 on your turn to see what you do. So, with that, we're going to re-roll initiative.
Oh.
Did they get their? They get their surprise round too.
I forgot. I get advantage initiative. Actually, wouldn't have gotten.
Where's the second one?
Aha!
One's in front of you, and then one is in front of Gabby.
Damn it.
See, this is why we don't shit talk bread.
Yeah.
I
This
should
is
talk who
death.
I want.
I
This
gave
is
you
death
biscuits.
karma.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, have this fucker turn around. Like we didn't do shit to you.
Oh, more
You
goddamn
have someone
biscuits.
talking shit.
Oh, I see. Yep.
I still have the ability to cast invisibility, so
Still have the ability to get stabbed in the eye again too.
yeah, I could come over there, invisible, and stab you in the eye.
And as you guys remember from the conversation with the Swerf Niblin, what appears to be the trick with these guys is when they look you in the eye, it seems to have some kind of effect on people.
Great.
So, at the beginning of your round, you will let me know whether you want to try to avert your gaze, which will give you disadvantage on attacks, or you can try to save against the gaze.
No,
It's up to you.
I'm
It's
fine.
perfectly fine for me and Gabby because we just have to look at their feet and sacred flame them.
Right. Lily, it is your turn. You kind of see these things burst out of the ground next to your comrades, and you kind of, right now, Gabby's kind of in front of you. So are you going to look at the creature or avert your gaze?
Do I recognize what it is?
The Swerf Niblin told you guys that they had Umber Hulks, and they did tell you that there seems to be some kind of trick to looking them in the eye. And as it bursts out in front of Gabby, you do visibly see him kind of lock up.
Alright, well then I'm gonna avert my gaze.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we're probably going to die here, or at least someone is.
We can only hope.
We'll be fine.
We can only hope that it's your wolf that dies.
I can resummon it, so whatever.
Do you have enough gold?
And then pew! I don't think this is humanoid.
Not humanoid, but that does hit.
I did it.
Can't
Okay.
spell.
Yeah, so you see that
Turn tail and run.
kind of leans around Gabby and kind of blindly fires an arrow into where you knew it was. Managed to score a pretty good hit.
I'm just shooting an arrow at.
Anything else?
I think he might have disconnected or something. He cut out.
Did he?
For me, he cut
Mhm.
out.
Yeah,
My
you got
card
it from
Is
me.
he still in the chat?
Well, I
Nope.
think aren't they getting major storms?
Oh, there he is, back in the chat. Can you hear us?
What happened?
Okay, you're back. Did you have anything else you wanted to do after the attack? Any movement or anything?
I just shoot blindly where Gabby is like, oh, don't miss, and then I
Okay.
just turn tail and run.
You piece of shit.
Zemnis? You kind of feel this strange sensation wash over you as it looks you in the eye. You're able to kind of fight it off for the immediate moment, but you do need to make a decision on if you're going to keep looking him in the eye.
Oh, I'm turning around. I'm not looking at this one. I'm gonna disengage for my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and I'm gonna stab this one in the back.
Ooh, do you have a?
It hasn't
Flank.
gone yet, right?
No,
No,
it
it
has
hasn't.
not.
She has advantage.
Does it know I'm there behind him, or is he gonna?
Oh
They
shit!
didn't get
Yeah,
their surprise
yeah.
round.
We needed. I was just thought of that. So give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead, hit me in the
Get back,
bum hole.
back.
get back into position. 'cause
Hit
then
me in the
this
bum
will
hole.
give
I went
time.
back.
Assume the position.
I don't
Get
know.
to know this dick for all I care. I'm not looking at him.
Be honest, I don't know how we're gonna win this.
By sacrificing a few things.
Okay, so the bottom one, you see that it kind of immediately lashes out with 2 claw attacks and kind of darts its mouth in for a mandible attack as
Oh.
well.
That's a surprise round. That's
a
me.
ball.
Just
Yes,
like,
yes.
pow, pow.
Did they?
Which one's that on?
You.
Oh, me?
So
Oh, shit.
yeah, so the first one is going to miss, the second one is going to hit, and the third one misses. So that's going to be 9 points of slashing damage.
At least I don't have advantage, or else you would have got
Wait.
destroyed.
Is Gabby the one that is, hypnotized?
Oh yeah, actually,
Yes.
she is.
What happens if he's
Let me-
hypnotized?
Let me double check.
He looks sexy as fuck.
Thank you.
Because that could actually give advantage to these creatures. If it's, immobilizing.
I thought you'd know. You're fucking
Nice.
partially
I
blind.
don't think it immobilizes them. It just prevents them from taking the actions.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they roll a dice. It fucks with their mental state.
Let me put on knocking
Yeah,
on
so
heaven's door.
So I'm gonna say it doesn't necessarily get advantages because he's still kind of trying to duck out of the way, but you can see that he's very sloppy in his actions, and that there's something wrong with him.
And that's why he gets smacked in the
And
face.
then you see that the top one kind of makes an attack against both Xemnas and Lyric. It kind of swipes at Xemnas and then turns to Lyric for another 2 attacks.
Gotta put on knocking
I'm
on
off
heaven's
face,
door.
boys.
Damn.
So it misses Xemnas. It's going to hit Lyric. And it's going to hit Lyric twice for 22 damage.
I am down.
He's fine. He's fine. You're talking about.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
like I said.
Let's reason with him.
Alright, so Xemnas, go back to what you were doing. Sorry about that.
Well, that
They
changes.
jumped us. That's the reasoning there.
Let's see.
I mean, you guys
I'll
always
let
have
you
so
know.
much fun with surprise attacks, so I thought I'd have my fun too.
Yeah, but you're
Well, I'll
sending like
just-
guys that can attack 3 times at us.
I'll do the same. I'll still do the same thing I was doing. Might as well try to get one of these things down. I'll disengage as my bonus action, and then I'll come down here and hit this one in the back that got hunters marked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rip you, fam. I can still move.
23.
That is a hit.
And I sneak attack it, right?
Yeah.
It's engaged in my fucking bumhole.
By the way, just an interesting ruling to note. Even like,
You're
oh, never mind.
I got 60 feet on that ass.
Someone's within 5 feet of the target that's not its ally, so you always get advantage.
That'll
you
be
always get
my
sneak
turn
attack, you mean?
after I attack it.
What was that?
I said that'll be my turn after I attack it.
Okay. Fizzy? You
Is
kind of see
that
what's going
something-
on, and you recognize, like, you've heard of these before. Like, you're definitely well versed in them. It was one of the things that your parents kind of warned you about the outer tunnels.
Use your big spells, please.
Fireball. Send it
Don't
on the
conserve.
target.
You
The
recognize
shit.
Yeah,
the-
what exactly do I remember?
You remember that they told you to avoid making eye contact with them, and they actually told you to run if you ever saw one?
Run, Forrest, run.
I mean, they're
And-
also.
Like, I was just sitting over here checking out some mushrooms, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, yeah. You just saw these things kind of erupt out of the ground, and you pretty quickly recognized them for what they were.
alright, give me 1 second.
Don't ever
Yo,
Yes,
does-
Xemnas.
does my eye being stabbed out, does that give me advantage against their saving throw? Because I can only kind of half see them.
It gives you half vision, too.
If anything, I would have said for the first couple fights after that happened, you probably would have disadvantage on attacks just because you're trying to get used to
Your
the
depth perception.
new depth perception. But I'm going to go ahead and let you kind of... you're very much in the heat of the moment. You're just kind of frantically... I'm going to say you're kind of operating off instinct right now.
I mean, I have no intention of using Eldritch Blast here.
Okay, Fizzy. A creature
Fuck
Your
something
only,
else.
your only intention is to dash, disengage, and run for your life.
Target must succeed on a wisdom.
I mean, there's one thing that I can do, but then I'm like, would Dev actually do that?
Yeah.
Knock,
I
knock,
mean,
knocking on heaven's door.
They've been here for like half a second, and they knock the shit out of your fucking.
Okay, and what's your DC right now, Fizzy?
Probably 13.
It's 13 or 14, but it's most likely 13.
His int was 13. Was the +3, so it's 13.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, there was always a chance for it to be 14, because...
Oh, it's still pass.
So yeah, so you can see that it kind of starts to hunch over for a second, and then it just kind of snaps its head back up.
Womp womp.
Watch him snap.
Uh-oh.
No, we did standard array, right? So there's no way it
Yeah.
could be no more than 13 right now.
It could be 14 almost for him, I think.
No one can have 18s right now.
So anything else, Fizzy?
Oh, right. That's Fizzle.
No.
Okay, Anu?
Help!
She's gonna avert her gaze until she can try to get around him, behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Like if I'm here, or if she's here, will she still be in his eyesight?
No.
Yeah, so she'll get back here.
Yeah, no, he was kind of focused on Gabby making his attacks and things like that.
Nope.
That's a miss.
Now fart in his general direction.
That's an action.
That's bullshit. I
She's
call
just gonna
that
gnaw
bummer.
on slag, but it's got that thick shell, so she can't do shit.
Mm-hmm.
She's liking that non, though.
Dev?
Yeah, she's teething.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm alone up here.
A little bit.
With the Umbra Hulk. And it goes right after you, too.
I'm averting my gaze, and I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
I mean, they can't do anything about it.
Boom. And then I'm gonna get the fuck out.
So you're running for the door?
Yep, I'm
Okay.
right
I
here.
probably have tremor sense.
Oh, please!
Well, I mean, invisibility, all it does is gives you
You're not visible.
advantage. Well,
But it
You-
doesn't
yeah.
do that inherently, though.
it just gives you advantage on hidden or on stealth
doesn't.
checks. And then a
It does not do that.
flat bonus.
It just makes you invisible.
Okay, so anything else, Dev? Okay.
That's my turn.
So, this is the one on the balcony. You see the one on the balcony kind of start to spring into action, and as he does,
I wish I had.
Lily, you hear a sound behind you.
Oh my god.
The
You gotta
cavalry.
be fucking kidding me. Well, she's gonna turn and look at it like, hey, what up?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, are you? Okay.
We lose this.
So I will need a charisma saving throw.
I thought you said Christmas saving throw.
Oh yeah, that
Well,
works
that
too. You do save, however, so you do you lock eyes with it. You can see it's blocking the tunnel, but you're able to snap your gaze away before it actually affects you.
Yeah, I glance back like, what the fuck is that? Oh shit!
Add
I do
him.
not like where this is heading. We can!
Put the thing on the thing.
No, touch tips!
Touch tip. Touch to the tip. I mean, we can't win this fight.
Sword fight.
We couldn't win this fight. There's two of them.
With one, we could probably take, but with two,
It's
Nah,
iffy.
and
Three
that
was
is
three-
9 attacks.
Yep. So you can see that the
And
one
they
kind of
all go on
stomps
the
down
same
the
turn.
hill. Let me see. No, they've got 3 separate turns.
oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah. I figured I'd make it a little bit easier for you.
Yeah, totally.
So that's gonna be 2 claw misses, and then you see that he manages to kind of clamp down with the mandibles for 8 points of piercing damage.
Is that
What's
on
its
me?
Or
Dex,
slashing,
by the way.
sorry. Its dex is 13.
Yeah, it goes after me then. If that 5-1.
I always have monsters go after players if it's a tie.
Oh, okay.
So that'll be his go. Lyric, I don't need a death saving throw from you.
Was it trying to be non-lethal?
Yes. Gabby.
Oh, it's capturing us. Oh boy. God. No, let's just go with the healing word on him. And then I'm
Who's
going
the other
to-
person that has the other dark shard?
It's me.
Xemnas.
and I'm going
The
to
two
take
tieflings
the
have it?
dodge action.
Okay.
I don't really want to.
Who was that heal on?
They can go through.
Lyric.
Okay.
Hooray!
Still heal fucking one. God damn it.
You get up, you look over to see what happened. They've multiplied. It's the third one. Fuck.
Dang, didn't know they were oozes as well. What is this?
So who's ready to get captured? I am.
One of them's grown beholder stalks and shoelaces.
So yeah, so now the other one that has been Hunter's Mark kind of springs into action.
Rip Gabby.
Oh shit! Yeah, actually, Gabby.
Hey, Gabby doesn't get an action.
Yeah, Gabby actually rolled me a D8 because you would have had something happen. Forgot it was you that got affected
Lyric,
by it.
get down, back on the ground.
Now roll me another D8 or roll me a D8 again.
4.
So actually, that healing word didn't happen, and you walked here, taking an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So I needed a claw attack.
Oh, my action didn't work?
No, you
Yeah. I forgot. I mixed you and Zemnis up for a second.
Well,
there.
it's a bonus action.
But that you
can't
don't
dodge.
take any act. You just kind of start wandering, and as you wander past him, he swipes out at you and misses.
Still doesn't.
But he's gonna kind
No,
of
that should hit.
It's a bag attack.
It's 17.
No, I haven't.
yeah. He's got 8. Yeah, he's got.
All right, you have a shield. I forgot.
Yeah, bitch, I'm full AC'd up.
So the other one kind of
guarding
takes its
essentially.
action now. You can see he kind of just seems to turn around and take a couple of
these
I'll
attacks.
buy them. This.
Aren't these creatures large? They should be taking up like 10 feet.
Oh, yep, you are correct.
That technically does change a bit of things because it makes it to where we can't move in certain directions.
Also
look-
makes it scarier.
They are 50 times more scarier now as well.
Hey, this guy can't fit in this tunnel. Lies.
No, he just makes a
Because they
tunnel
create a
becomes
big
wider.
hole. Yeah, he just
Yeah.
basically just opened it up.
Yeah, they have a burrowing speed. They can burrow through rock.
So yeah, so this
No one
guy's
else
gonna
wanted to attack.
take some swipes at Zemnis and Anu with
Oh,
advantage
good
due
thing.
to the flanking.
I still have a spell slot then.
Great.
Aha!
Oh man.
Oh shit.
Great.
I think all of those hit.
Yep.
Rip.
Because we've
Which
got
is that which?
The only thing that missed was the mandible on me.
so the two claws
advantage.
come sweeping in and manage to rake Zemnis for 21 points of damage, and then the mandibles he kind of clamps down on Anu for 12.
Yeah, Xemnas is just down and out. Is it down and out?
So we're like, touch tips,
I'm
and then we look
unconscious.
over, he's dead too. We're like, fuck.
Fuck.
So Lily, it's your go.
The fuck am I supposed to do?
Dive in the water.
Maybe surrender?
These
These
probably
things
don't
look
even
like
know.
they're gonna. I mean, I can't tell if they're doing non-lethal damage. They're fucking gonna rip us apart. As far as I know.
we don't
they don't.
surrender
Yeah,
in this
they don't
bitch.
know that they were taking it easy on you guys.
Well,
we don't surrender.
We do know that they're potentially working with the Dark Dwarves, though.
You do know that they have been recruited by the Duergar, yes, somehow.
We
I mean,
don't
that doesn't
surrender
mean that,
in
you know,
this
they
bitch.
might not, kill us, but I'm just saying we do know that
Yes,
they're
yes.
working. They work out.
I'm gonna disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Go over here.
Go in the
and,
water.
Jump in the water.
Okay,
That's pretty much.
Zemnis,
Sploosh.
you are downed, so
I'm
we go to
unconscious.
Fizzy.
I'm over here, just swimming.
You acquired dysentery.
It looks like really good water, so
It looks, yeah.
it looks really good.
I'm sure it's completely safe in here. There's nothing in it.
Mm-hmm. Another one
Okay.
pops out.
Is Fizzy still technically hidden from them? Because he technically hasn't made an action that's,
Yeah, yeah.
revealed his location.
You guys wouldn't know. There's a chance that they might know, but they haven't seemed to go for him yet.
It's because he's working for them.
I mean, he's a gnome.
Snurfeblin. Don't
Nobody's
just
a gnome.
put him in like a, the random Scrabble of gnomes. Okay.
I mean, you don't
He's a
classify
deep
every
gnome.
elf as high elf or what elf. You just say elf.
That's because they're elves.
It's the same here, you fucking racist.
Nobody cares about elves.
Unless they're drow, and then they get racism.
Right. Okay, where's the fog going down?
Where be the fog?
Where be the fog?
Or you can go ahead and draw it if you want to. Can you make... You can make
20-foot
squares, can't you?
radius sphere. It's
Yeah.
just
I don't know. I'll find
It
out.
basically covers this entire area with all the Umber Hulks.
just put like a fucking just put a radius or an aura on somebody. That's how big it'll be.
Does that work?
Yep, there we go.
That is way bigger.
5,
It's a little small this
10,
way.
15, 20. Wait, how big is it? 20 by 20?
It's,
It's
20
20 by 20.
Yeah, 20-foot
5,
radius
10.
though.
yeah,
Circular.
It's a radius.
The circle
Pen,
might
did
be
you see what I
better.
typed?
Oh, I
Oh,
see.
you just made it smaller.
10, 15.
Needs to go out to like here.
Well,
Right there.
The unfortunate
Okay.
thing is
Made
that
it a bit bigger.
it doesn't really make much difference because they,
no, we got it.
Oh yeah, they hear sounds, don't they? Damn it.
yeah, they have tremor sense.
No, we're fine. I have a plan. I'll suck
Do
his
they?
dick. We good.
Most likely they do have tremor sense since they tunnel.
Well, if they did, they would have smacked her ass and you walked away when you're invisible.
I wasn't
You
within
didn't
range.
pass them yet.
Oh man.
I actually
You
no.
were
I technically would have been. Well, no, I wouldn't have been in range, even if they were large, because it would have been spaced out the other way.
Yeah, you were within 5 feet.
Don't worry, I got this pen.
But
I'm joining you.
as long
if
as
I
I'm
can make it.
invisible,
So,
I get
anything else,
advantage.
Fizzy?
Where are you? Oh, you're.
I
Okay.
can't
A few
even take
steps
an
back.
action, so I'm fucked.
You can't control your move either. If it
Yep.
rolls that way.
I'm sorry.
we can no longer see the Umber Hulks though. So
We've been saved.
Yeah, they can't see us either.
Yeah, we won't be as scared if we can't see them.
Theoretically.
Everyone
I mean-
stand still.
I could
can't. though.
almost guarantee that they probably have like a small amount of tremor sense because they tunnel. Every tunneling creature has tremor sense.
You're
If they
about to find
didn't-
out.
If they didn't, they'd just like run into a bunch of random rocks and shit that
Right.
they can't tunnel through.
So, you guys can see that the one that came out behind Lily kind of charges forward and starts swinging in the air where it... Well, you guys can't see
He's
it.
just gonna swing randomly.
He starts swinging wildly where he kind of feels movement from Dev.
I haven't moved in a
Tell me he
while
hits that
though.
other guy next to it. That'd be good.
Umber Hulk Civil War.
I mean, they still have disadvantage to a hit.
Yes, they do. But 27
That
still
still
hits.
hits your ass.
Jeez.
14.
What's your
lucky they have
Misses
disadvantage.
and
So
the
those are
last two
actually
hits
all
miss.
hits.
Oh my
No,
goodness.
the first one only hits. The next two miss
Why? Oh, shield.
because I have a shield.
Okay, so you're going to take 6.
Oh, you used it again?
Well, no, I have a shield. I have a 15 AC.
Like an actual shield.
Oh, you have a 15 AC. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yep.
because I have a
You
shield.
switched the colors
So
on me.
After
my
the
pack
first
does.
hit, he knows where you are.
You switched the
Did
colors
you?
on me. 2.
Link,
Not if I stealth away now.
Yes, yeah.
You can't
So,
get
but
past them.
you do take 6 from the claw. And
You also
then
will
it'll
roll.
be a news turn. Is he still up?
Lily,
Yeah,
she's
barely.
Lily whistles and she's gonna disengage and follow her into
Okay.
the water. Pew!
Dev?
Doing the little doggy paddle.
I'm going to use my action to. I don't know if I could successfully hide from them. Would I be able to walk out of their range without them hitting me?
Pull a Matt Mercer here and say you don't know.
Yeah, you don't know.
Wait, say that question one more time just so I...
If I successfully hide from them, as in, roll a stealth check as my action, get above their passive perception, could I successfully sneak away from them without getting a opportunity attack against me.
Yeah, that is something you
Certainly
wouldn't
try.
know.
I mean, technically, I don't think they should get one even if I do move out of the range, since it is, foggy, even if they have blind or whatever.
You
Well,
can
the thing
certainly
is-
try.
Well,
And all
so just
In all
out of character, I'm
senses.
going to let you know they feel movement in the earth
Yeah,
underneath
that's-
them.
Well,
So
yes, but
they are feeling that you are moving around in that area.
yeah, but even if you make a stealth check, you can move like just ever so slightly soft enough that they
It doesn't
can't.
matter.
They're pretty much tough.
They
It
they
doesn't
sense
matter.
the difference in weight on the ground. Like they know you're.
Yeah.
if you could fly, you'd
A
be able
slight
to.
It doesn't matter how
Yes.
stealthy you are. Your body doesn't weigh less because of it.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Makes a
touching the
slight
ground, they
shock
can
wave.
they can hear the kind of vibrations and
If you have a way to fly, then you can trick their tremor sense. But
Yes.
otherwise, no.
Well, then I'm just going to disengage and then run.
okay.
Well, Dev doesn't know they have tremor sense, so would Dev actually disengage?
I mean, I
run,
would
or
still
stealth away?
disengage because they hit me. I'm still going to disengage.
Yeah, he has been smacked by him. He knows how hard they hit. That is fair.
That's my turn.
So you can see that the top guy kind of notices the two plunge into the water after his first target falls, and he kind of starts heading for them.
Get wrecked.
He goes in the water after me.
Well, he knows that you're in the water, and he came over to the water. And now he's going to swing blindly.
I mean, you can probably see
I
him
pray.
there. Oh well, no fog. Right?
I pray. Cast help.
So
Which ones are which?
they've got disadvantage. So
First one
what's your
hits.
what's your AC at right now? 14.
It's the last three ones, right?
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's those.
So the
last-
first one hits, the
hits.
second
First one
two
hits.
miss, and so that's going to be 11 points of slashing as this claw kind of rips into the water and manages to clip you.
Ow.
Would I be able to stand perfectly still at some point without them detecting me? Just asking.
Yeah. If you think that Dev is smart enough to figure out how they're tracking you, then you can certainly try that.
Yeah. You
I
know
mean,
that.
as a person,
Attempt it, figure it out.
as a person with 14 intelligence, would my character be able to figure out that these guys are tunneling creatures? Would they be able to sense creatures through the ground?
I would say you'd be able to piece that together.
Yeah, so I'm now going to just stand still.
Okay. So they kind of felt you head up that direction, and then it just seems to stop.
Yeah, they knew you. I mean, they knew where you
Uh,
were when you were invisible, so they could
Can't
probably
they
tell
just
where you
smell your ass?
So Lyric is down.
I don't know. Nothing in the book says anything about how they smell. So,
are. Probably normal.
well, how does a bug smell? Because they're the bugs.
Unless he changed it.
I gotta roll that 1d8.
No. No, you've been looking away at it long enough that you come back.
Well, you can't see it now,
Well.
anyways.
I mean,
Yeah.
pheromones, but I guess they can't really pick up pheromones.
So, Brandon, you kind of come out of your daze, and the last thing that you remember is this giant kind of creepy face just emerging before you, and then just now all you can see is smoke.
Yeah, you remember seeing Mr. Krabs appear before you,
Who's
saying,
Brandon?
"Where's me money?"
Who's Brandon?
Or Gabby, sorry.
Okay, you know what? I'm going out with a fucking swing. Wait. I can see 5 feet right in front of me.
You can't see, but you can. I mean, you can hear that there seems to be at least one or two of them behind you.
Yeah, you hear lots of scary things behind you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swag turn. I'm
It's
gonna
like-
move right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you had a really bad acid trip just now.
So I'm gonna be a cock here and just dodge.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
They already have
Lost.
disadvantage.
And what does dodge give you?
I
Again?
don't care.
Now,
Disadvantage on attack.
There's disadvantage, to
disadvantage
attack
and
rolls.
advantage on dex saving throws.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So the one right next to you is going to go ahead and take a couple of swings at you with disadvantage.
I mean, super disadvantage, if that's worth anything.
Extra disadvantage.
That one
Second
hit.
one hits.
It's 12.
So you managed to take 12 as one of the claws barely manages to connect.
I don't think it matters.
if you're gonna be dodging or not, because
Nope, we Gucci.
these
I'm
guys
at
have
3
a
HP.
plus
I don't
8
care.
to hit.
They already have a disadvantage anyways, so dodge doesn't do anything.
All right, Lily.
I mean, what if a rock falls? Now he has advantage on moving out of the way.
I don't know if Tremor Sense will work when I'm in the water, but regardless, I'm gonna disengage. Just gonna swim away.
Okay.
I'm just
Wolf
gonna
over there.
swim away.
I'll get up over here and just run.
Well, now it knows you're there.
It's fine. Life is strange.
Wait, are you bringing it to Fizzy?
Oh yeah,
I mean, as long as Fizzy doesn't move, he's
I'm gonna
good.
get down here.
Well, I mean, Fizzy is out of the
man.
fog. They aren't blind.
Hey,
They
I
just
mean,
can't see in fog.
As far as he knows, his stealth check of his 21 is still in act.
I'm on a mushroom, right? Or behind one.
Yeah, you're kind of under a low kind of wide mushroom.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to like duck below it so it can like cover me visually.
Mm-hmm.
Just eat one.
Zemnis is down.
Fuck it, right?
Fizzy.
You only live once. Might as well.
You see Lily charging your way out of the smoke?
I'm soaking wet. Who knows
Oh,
what happened
man.
in there?
Nipping out too.
Decisions.
Commit seppuku. It's over.
Sudoku, please.
I mean, if we play this really well, we could collect the 2 shards from their bodies and get out.
You guys are
Yeah.
years away.
You have no idea where Dev is.
Yeah, but when you go down, you'll come visible.
Just make
you
Umber Hulk,
nuke it.
And you
make
don't know
the
where I
make the
can
Umber
show
Hulk
it.
pee its pants.
Set the fire on fog, or set the fog on fire.
If only it was made of gas.
So what's it gonna be, Fizzy?
I'm gonna do an improved minor illusion. I guess. So my Hail Mary here
Mm-hmm.
of like a deep thunderous sound at the back of the cave.
Dude, why not a female Umber Hulk to distract him?
Yeah, and there's gonna be
Now,
Imagine
Here's an
they're all
interesting-
female.
And where at? Like back here?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're all female. That's what they
here's an
fucking
interesting
us.
here's an interesting question. Now, it's an illusion of a sound, but would it still register in like their tremor sense as it echoes off of the walls that it is a sound?
Yeah, I mean, sound creates a little bit of an effect like that. I would say that.
Yeah,
they,
but I was saying since it's an illusion
they still have ears,
sound.
though.
yeah, I mean, they do still very much have ears.
Yeah, the sound is still there.
Actually,
It's real.
no. This. Wait, can you use this for sound? Yeah, you can. Never mind.
And what's your
no,
DC?
no, I'm not doing that. They're going to be drawn over here and beat me down.
We're already gonna get beat down, fam.
And Fizz, what was your DC check, just so I know?
You
All
can
right,
go
it's
get the shard.
30 feet.
You should go get the other shard from Zemnis' body.
I don't know
Oh, yeah,
where
that
it
is
is.
30 feet.
Use your.
I'm just gonna do it behind. Damn.
I mean, you know where he was before he got his ass whooped, so you could check there.
Yeah, but I don't know where they are either.
I mean, they're pretty big. We probably.
And
hear
plus,
them.
I don't want to be moving because they know where I am if I move.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Just stay where you are, don't move, and just cast it 30 feet away.
I don't know. This may not work. Oh my goodness.
All right, so is that it for you, Fizzy?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. From inside the fog, you guys hear what sounds like scraping of something on stone.
That's hot.
Right.
Anew?
She's going to mimic me, mimic
Okay.
Lily, and swim down here. Try to sneak
Doggy
out
paddle?
this way. Yeah, she doggy paddles pretty well. I've trained her.
At half movement. Ooh.
Not entirely.
All right, so Dev?
down the
I'm
blue.
going to stand
Mission
perfectly still and then cast Thaumaturgy over here.
Okay.
Let me just actually cast it. Boom.
So there's some minor tremors going on right there. Just like
Oh, there's another one.
You can see
and
that
that,
you kind of hear sounds from within the smoke as one of them seems to kind of dig into the ground, and then you can kind of see it from the edge of the smoke as it kind of bursts out and kind of looks around.
oh no, he's gonna go up to Lyric, take his body, and dig a hole.
So Lyric is down still. Brandon? Or Gabby? Fuck, I'm sorry.
I don't care.
Grab the shard.
It's over.
I can't. I don't want to make my way to
Downtown.
Zemnis.
Downtown. Don't want to walk fast.
Who else
Make sure
has the
everything
shard?
goes fast.
Is it Zemnis and Dev?
It's me and Dev.
Goddamn.
You're standing by Zemus' body, so you know he's there.
Well,
It
no,
doesn't
he
matter
does
what I
not know
do.
where Zemnis is because he was out of it.
He watched Zemus go down.
No, he did not. He was already like affected by the Umber Hulk's thing, and then Zemnis.
Yeah, he
came
doesn't
down.
remember.
He doesn't forget what happens during it though. He just
Yeah,
does.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
he
it
does.
scrambles his brain.
It's 100%
Well,
you forget.
I remember where the cave entrance was, so I'm just gonna disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Bye. Yeah, that's as far as I.
By potentially
You
Zemnis in
are
the
going
ground.
to take an attack of opportunity with disadvantage.
I
He
disengage.
disengaged.
I
He
disengage.
disengaged.
Oh, yes, correct.
Nah,
Sorry.
you're still
Still
gonna
wouldn't
take
hit,
it.
bitch. Fuck you,
Still
Brad.
gonna take it. Oh,
Fuck you,
advantage.
Brad.
Advantage now.
Fuck you, Brad.
Yo, can we give the
All I can
DMs
do-
inspiration so that they could, have their
Fuck us
own
more in the butthole? No.
advantage to use?
Like I said, take me
They
to
can just
dinner
give themselves
before you
that when they
fuck
want.
me.
Brad, I'm giving you
Uh.
inspiration. You can now use advantage on whatever you want.
Nope, that's all I could do.
All right, so as you kind of flee, you hear this rumbling, kind of grinding against stone behind you, and you kind of
Oh,
feel these things
no.
kind of lash out at your back.
Wait, can it see me? But it probably
Yes,
has
it
tremor
can.
sense, so I'm butt
It's
fucked.
still in the fog, so it can't see you.
Oh, bye,
Oh.
boys.
Yeah.
Bye,
That
boys.
still hits. That second one doesn't, and that third one does. Yeah.
Yep.
So you get hit by two of them.
Bye, boys. We
I mean,
at
you're
0.
you're downed on the first one, so.
Yeah, we at 0.
And then Lily, it'll be your turn.
I can be at this invisibility thing for an hour, so.
You're still gonna get fucked. Sorry to
I look to fucking Fizzy,
Oh, my thing's not changing.
like kind of like a plea for help. Like, what do we do?
Seppuku.
I look back at you.
Dead stays silent. Not
We're just
saying a
staring at each other
word.
like, I mean, I guess I'll try to hide, but I don't move. I'm trying not to move.
Dog fucking barks.
Woof.
All right, so you're just gonna hide there.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Not
You're
very
as stealthy as you think you can be.
So as you're kind of sitting there, like huddled behind the
Oh,
mushroom,
it's
you
gonna pop
feel
up.
you feel the mushroom itself kind of start to peel up from behind you, and it bursts out of the ground behind you,
Surprise!
making 3
Fucker.
attacks:
Goodbye.
2 against
Alright.
Lily, 1 against the wolf.
Hey, good life.
Surprise cockbag.
We're already out. Don't roll more.
So
No,
that'll
Brad's
be.
gonna roll all of them.
Actually, yeah, that's just enough to finish me off.
Yep. So, yeah, it kind of bursts up through the mushroom and manages just to drop the 2 of you down. And Zemnis is still down.
So I look
Fizzy?
Fizzy in the eyes. Fizzy looks me in the eyes as this giant claw smacks the shit out of me.
Yeah, you can see it just kind of, it uses like the brunt of its kind of big armored hand to just kind of bash Lily against the wall behind her, and then it just kind of turns and just kind of just kind of slaps anew into the ground.
It's like
I
a
mean-
giant bat came out of the floor and smacked me into the wall, and I'm just out.
Yeah, basically.
You got
Technically-
fucking Dragon Ball Z'd.
That Umber Hulk, if he knew where Fizzy was, he could turn around and still hit Fizzy.
You got instant
Last-
transmission right now.
That guy got thrown to the wall and it broke. the wall.
Fizzy, what did you want to do?
Oh my goodness.
Just die.
You
just die.
just get destroyed over here, and you're like,
Yo.
oh.
If you got Fly, I'd use it.
I have levitate.
None of us have fly. yet.
Levitate!
I mean, they'll still see you fucking floating in the air right there.
You can't do anything about it.
As
They'll
far as I
wait
know.
until it's over.
They're huge. They could probably reach up there.
They're large, not
They
huge.
could climb on each other.
They're big creatures. They could probably reach that high.
The ceiling goes like 40 feet up.
I'm
You
gonna
just
have to go
levitate
like
yourself up 40 feet.
Ender's Game style.
Ooh, that was a good reference. I like that.
Remember, fly isn't quite the same as levitate. You can't really control it. You just kind of float
Yeah.
upwards.
I have to push off a wall or something.
So they get to watch as they gather at his
Yeah.
feet and
I'm not
then wait
necessarily
until he
doing this.
falls.
I mean, that's good enough because that means I can.
Imagine they
Cleverly
throw a
sneak
new
in.
at you. A new's body at your levitating. Get down here.
Watch as they're
Oh
throwing
my
this at
goodness.
him.
So what was it going to be, Fizzy?
That's a good question.
I mean, if you want to survive one more turn, levitate is your option.
Nah, go out swinging. Start hitting the bitch.
Yeah, just bring out your dagger and start striking this guy.
Eat a mushroom.
Yeah, it sounds like
Just eat the mushroom.
that's my bonus action at the beginning of the turn. I eat a mushroom. A whole handful.
So wait, you were levitating? Is that what I...
And then I cast levitate.
Wait, what?
Eating
So
a
what?
mushroom,
Oh, you're eating a
And
mushroom.
then-
Okay.
and then
I'm
cast
gonna-
levitate.
I'm gonna push off and like kind of try to follow the rock wall back towards
Cave entrance?
the cave entrance. Yeah.
Okay.
How long can you stay levitated?
He just drops after one turn.
It's like a minute.
Up to 10, Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, invisibility lasts up to an hour, so.
Yeah, but that's not the
Yeah, but
good
they
part.
still feel where you So even if
I
you're
ain't
invisible,
moving.
they can't.
I ain't
Yeah.
moving.
If he's
You
not
can sit there for an hour.
touching-
You're not
Alright,
going
so
anywhere.
yours down. And you said you're not doing anything, Dev?
I'm going to just. Can I see over this cliff, like over this way?
You can see that it's a pretty steady drop.
But can I see the wall at all?
Like up top.
Oh, what the shit?
The next wall's on the other side of the castle.
Oops.
Wait, no, I'm just saying like the edge of this, steep cliff.
Well, you can cast thaumaturgy on the wall.
Oh, the edge is this right here.
What the fuck did
Yeah, but I'm saying the wall underneath it. Like, once it gets to that edge and drops, can I see the wall that leads down?
that falls in the curve.
Oh, like how deep of a drop it is?
Why do I keep getting...
Or
kicked
like
out
the
of
opposite wall of the cavern?
Did that make any sense?
The wall of the cliff as it's going down.
But yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, it's a pretty steep drop.
The face of the cliff.
Yes, I want to know if I can see it, or at least, so
Uh,
I can cast thaumaturgy on it.
you wouldn't be able to see the kind of the decline, but you could probably aim up for the ceiling or something like that.
Ceiling's like 40 feet up, though, like you said, and I can't. It's only 30
Oh, is it only
feet.
30 feet?
But you can
'Cause,
still
yeah,
target the
this-
wall going up.
Pretty much on this line right here, it's a pretty sheer drop.
Sure, I'll throw. I must do what I am told. I throw myself off the cliff. No, I'm going to cast thaumaturgy over there.
Okay.
Still unmoving.
You sneaky dick.
So yeah, you see this thing kind of burrows up onto the ledge and turns towards where it heard or kind of seemed to sense the sound from. Lyric is down.
Thaumaturgy.
Now that I think about it, even if I was standing still, I would still have dripping water off my shirt.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
Um,
but
I mean,
there's
that'd be
lots
pretty
of
faint.
dripping in the caverns.
So Fizzy, you said you were pulling yourself across the wall, right?
Yeah, very carefully.
It's gonna pop
All right,
out
so you're
on your ass.
so where would you have gotten to?
He's
do you
20 feet up, by the way.
20 feet up?
You're 20 feet up, and then yeah, he can scale 30 over here. Actually, does 20
It's
feet
not like
count as the move?
I can't whisper it. I just have to say it. I can easily whisper it.
But where are you on the wall?
All right.
So are you just
Well, I
right
thought
there, or have you pulled yourself across just a little bit?
I think I'm right where I'm at because I got the mushrooms as my bonus action.
True. Okay. So
dank shrooms.
Lily's down.
After this, can we take a break? I have to walk my dog.
Yeah, absolutely.
No,
Thank you.
you can't walk your
It
dog.
depends
The
how
dog
dumb
has
they
to
are.
walk you.
All right, Fizzy. So it's your turn again,
My goodness.
and this one has disappeared as well.
I don't know. They're probably big dumb animals.
Oh, it disappeared?
They can
It
see
kind of
us.
burrowed down into the ground. So I need to know where you're going with your levitating self.
So
Oh,
that
boy.
you're not attacked from the wall as they burst out of it.
All right. Well,
If they have to, they'll literally sit there for 10 minutes until your levitate stops.
Well, they don't know
That's
how
what I
long
was
it's going to
talking about.
last.
I mean, they could just
they can
wait.
just sit there.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but they know you're not going anywhere with it.
Just sitting up there, you're like, hey guys, you want to play some cards? You start throwing cards at them.
Gambit style.
Wait, is
Yeah.
levitate concentration?
Yes.
If so, fog cloud drops, doesn't it?
Oh, that is true.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Or-
push off up, like opposite the wall that I'm on.
Yeah.
Towards that rock formation, but I won't quite make it there while
Which-
I'm in the air still.
Which one?
Where are you heading? Oh, that one.
Okay.
Get away from the wall.
Yeah, I haven't touched the ground. I'm still
Wait.
levitating.
All right. So as you kind of start floating over there, you hear kind of a rustle behind you, and one of the two that disappeared kind of bursts out of the wall behind you where you just were.
I look back and cackle. Ha
Imagine they throw a rock at you.
Now you're staring
they're
into their
throwing it at
eyeballs.
They just throw a rock.
Dev, anything from you?
Wait,
Did we
Can
ever?
I do a bonus move?
Yeah.
Or
You already used your bonus action.
that was my bonus?
think
That
you
was last turn.
That was a new turn. All I did was move.
Yeah.
I feel like
Yeah.
push up a wall,
Yeah, no, you're fine.
You get
What did you want to do?
push off it towards the middle.
Okay.
Toward
You fall into the fucking dangerous mushroom.
Alrighty. Dev?
Did we ever figure out if when we used the stones, it created the portal? When we went through the portal, could we still go back through the portal? Did we ever figure that
Is it
out?
only one way, or is it?
Oh, it lasted for about a minute or two, and then it kind of faded out. So you
Okay. So it could have been, both ways.
presume,
Wait,
yeah, you don't know.
Bring it to
Are
the
we
gym.
breaking?
Yeah. We'll go ahead and take a quick break right now, since we have people that need it. And yeah, we'll finish the fight when we come back in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Okay, well,
Sounds good.
I mean, if you
Okay.
can call this a fight anymore, so.
The hunting party, I guess.
Well,
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Water.
I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Everybody, feel free to run off, grab drinks, whatever you need to do.
Who's all back?
Just me.
Wow. Would you say I would be able to whisper verbal components of a spell without something hearing me? Without, being in, like, I don't know.
The
13
implication is it's an audible sound, which would mean that things can hear it.
Well, I mean, it could also just mean that you're the only person that needs to hear it.
The specifics of what it says the verbal component is used for is to cause a resonance more than the actual words itself, which would mean that it would have to be loud enough for it to actually cause a resonance. But it's up to DM interpretation because it's not very specific on how loud it has to actually be.
Honestly, we're just gonna let you have the verbal thing.
Wait, what do you mean verbal thing? Just
Like you can probably say whatever. It'd probably be if you were whispering, but it's because you're creating a tremor each time that you do this. Like you're
Oh, yeah.
creating an actual tremor.
tremors are actually lasting in that location for a minute as well. I mean, it goes away if I use that thing again.
Yeah.
But
It seemed like you picked the same exact spot the second time. That's,
the
that's
first time I casted it right here. This time I casted it right
Oh,
up here somewhere. I think it was right there.
you guys still have a way out.
Jump off the cliff. Right? That's the way out.
It's the coward's
I mean,
way out.
that's
That's our choice.
If you think that's the most logical one, then yeah, sure, go for it.
Can we just stand on mushrooms? Nah, I mean, they'd still see us, but... What's the obvious way out that you're talking about? Wait, why aren't these things attacking the... Oh, right, it's Nerfeblin. Right. They're probably,
They probably know that they're supposed to be there and all that.
Yeah.
jazz.
I'll just say that one of you can get out. Not both of you, but one of you can.
I mean, it's most likely me that's going to be able to get out. Because I can still cast invisibility a second time at a second level. In fact, I should have actually casted it at a second level because I just have a number of spell slots. Doesn't matter what level I cast it at. But because I fucked up on that, which the first time I played as a warlock, I continually fucked up on that as well. I forgot to cast it at a second level, which would allow me to either use it on another person or increase the duration to 2 hours.
I don't think you can increase the duration.
It's one additional creature, but it's touch. So each time that I cast it at a higher level, I can just choose more people.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, there could be some homebrew magical items that would allow me to increase durations of certain spells.
It's been known to happen.
You could also make it to where whenever I use a verbal, or whenever someone uses a verbal, component of a spell, you could just let them roll a stealth check to see how well they can keep it low. Because it doesn't actually say in the rule books, or the rule book,
the volume. It just says, specific pitch and resonance. I mean, you could do that not at a whisper maybe, but like a low voice.
I'm back.
Yep, I'm here.
Why? Why, Brad?
Gucci triggered me, I told you.
Fuck you. I did nothing to you. I just gave you biscuits.
He's tired of me slitting everyone's throat.
Yep.
It's not gonna stop. That's just gonna cause more throats to be slit. You
In the
didn't
afterlife.
kill me. You knocked me unconscious. That was mistake number 1.
That was mistake number 1. Yep. You fucked up, Brad. You fucked up. This Umber Hulk just decides to go back over to Xemnas and eat his body. That's what's gonna happen next.
You'd be surprised.
And then I'm gonna emerge like Aaron Yeager from inside the body.
Oh my god.
More like just an alien from Alien, so.
That's cool too.
No, it
Either
ain't.
one.
It's not cooler.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I hear
You
everybody's
literally
back.
pop out as a Tarrasque. Kill all of them.
I hear everybody was back.
Yeah,
I don't
think
think
so.
Donovan is.
Oh, we're missing
Those
Donovan,
who are
okay.
conscious matter are
Oh.
back.
Okay, so Dev, what are you gonna do? Still staying in the same spot?
Just stand here. Still
Cast
asking.
thaumaturgy.
Nope, not casting it anymore.
Okay, so this one turns around and scoops up Lily, and then it starts walking for Dev, or not Dev, but Xemnas, and scoops him up as well.
That's racist.
Does it take my
DM
wolf?
racist.
What was that?
No, that
Does it take a new?
he picked up Lyric, not Lily.
Yeah. Sorry, Lyric and Xemnas.
I was saying if I can lose my wolf there, me pissed.
Then the one from the wall is gonna hop down and grab the wolf and Lily. Fizzy, what are
To
you
be
doing?
honest, they should have killed the wolf. The wolf's just a wolf.
They should kill you, fucking faggot.
I don't know where I
Whoa!
am.
Fizzy,
Calm down.
Fizzy,
Exactly, you're pissing them off.
Yeah.
So they're gonna kill
are you just gonna stay floating there?
I still have some momentum.
Yeah, you're going
Not really at this point.
Okay.
well, he pushed off the wall, so he should be still going
Yeah,
down.
you're gonna be gently floating, but you're probably only gonna make it probably another 10 feet.
Nah, you're gonna go to where you're levitating over the edge.
I'm gonna go towards that mushroom, I think. Just like grab on the side of it if I can. Yeah, but well, I'm gonna do something too.
What are you doing?
Give it one last hurrah.
I applause that.
Make sure you don't use a spell that requires concentration.
Yeah, you're gonna be about right there. What were you doing, Fizzy?
It's coming, I promise.
Okay.
That's coming, I promise.
Is that concentration? No, it's
No.
not.
No. You're such a dick.
Oh, but you're 20 feet up.
Are they all levitating?
So I need 3 dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Because they appear in your space, and they don't have levitate, so the 3 of them are going to drop, and we have to see if they take bludgeoning damage. Unless, do they have spells that were affecting you? I don't think it said that.
I mean, they are just illusions.
It's just an illusion of like duplicates of him, so they follow him.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just do what he does.
Okay.
Okay.
Might as
Wow,
well
what
make
a
two of
cheater.
you.
He's hacking.
All right. So you've got 3 kind of floating in the space with you.
Yep.
Anything else?
And I'm just gonna. Nope.
Okay. I need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Wait, who's doing what? Who's getting a deck save?
Fizzy. So as you're kind of floating there and you kind of conjure the images, you hear this strange shifting sound above you, and this giant Umber Hulk comes falling through the ceiling, barely missing you. And you see it kind of swipes out and seems to take out one of the illusions as it falls, but it kind of lands. You can see it kind of looks up at you, and then it just kind of goes about helping the other 2.
How
Gnarly.
much? It takes 4d6 bludgeoning damage from falling.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. Just keep it up, Dizzy. Keep it up.
Dude, we all
No
get
pun
slaughtered,
intended.
and he's gonna single-handedly make them kill themselves on fall damage.
So that one disappears again. The other 2 walk off with the downed people.
Bye.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
They
don't
just
have
think I'm a
downs,
bush.
okay?
They think I'm a bush.
Oh, you're subconscious. You keep running.
No, I'm down.
Oh. I'll put the X on you. Wait.
What? I don't give a fuck about no egg.
Oh, yep. And you got jacked
But
as
he's
well.
not dead. He's just unconscious. If you're dead, you have the X. So they're gone now, right?
Oh,
Yes, they've been kind of taken into the tunnels that these things have been burrowing as they fought you.
Okay.
Bye. Go for
Bye.
it.
Me and Fizzy
We're going to Disneyland.
going to Disney World.
Woo!
So what are you guys going to do?
Kittyland. Well, I'm going
Wait,
to
weren't
wait.
there Snurfeblin with us?
There's a couple that are very much hiding in the corner of the cavern over here.
Fucking
Yeah.
pussies.
Terrified in the corner, like, please no.
Oh crap! They're gonna send something back here at some point because
Not
they
again.
know Fizzy's still
I mean,
here.
the thing is, they're all rubbernecking and then forgetting what's going on because they're looking at the Umber Hulks.
They're like, "All right, tell us what you saw." Okay, the Umberhooks, you're here now. Okay, tell us what you saw. And it's perpetual loop. So
Right.
They keep looking at the Umberhooks when they're asking.
So what are the 2 of you going to do?
Well, I'm gonna wait until I see Fizzy drop onto the ground, and then I'm gonna see what else happens as soon as he hits the ground.
Okay, so yeah, Fizzy, you kind of float around for a couple more minutes as you just kind of plunge into the water.
Could he?
Cut out.
Or you kind of plunge into the water after a couple minutes.
Wow, you're being nice.
Hey, why can't I grab onto that mushroom and push off it?
You can try. Go ahead and give me a acrobatics. Or dex, whatever you want to do.
Same thing.
So yeah, you grab a hold, but you're barely, like, you kind of just slip free and just kind of splash into the water.
It's pretty cool in there. I was in there. It's pretty nice.
You actually have HIV now?
This whole dude, Dev still doesn't move, so he just watches.
But don't I concentrate up to like 10
He just
minutes for that?
falls in the water.
Yeah, and after a little bit longer, Dev kind of blinks back into sight finally. And you guys can see...
No, way longer, but I'm gonna stay, like, as soon as I see him drop into the pool,
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait, like, maybe a couple more minutes, and then at this point, I'll start walking around invisible.
Okay. So yeah, you're kind of walking around invisible. You guys can hear kind of these war trumpets in the distance, and you guys can kind of, Dev, from your ledge, you can kind of see that there appears to be Duergar kind of heading that way.
Crap.
Recast it.
I'm gonna quickly go down to Fizzy, and I'll talk to him, and I'll say, "Fizzy, you okay?
No, man.
You're just
Look
talking
at
to
this.
an invisible person, so."
I mean,
Yeah, it's plausible.
He's an
He's-
illusionist himself, so
He just went through a bunch of crazy shit, so I'm sure he's ready to believe anything's going on right now.
Right.
So he's probably like, oh, some
All right.
random
So
invisible thing is talking to me.
I mean, you recognize it as Dev's voice. You just can't see
Wait.
where he's at.
we're gonna leave Fizzy. We're gonna leave now. We're gonna. I don't know what. we're
never
gonna
look
do.
back.
They just got taken away. I saw it all happen.
Never let go.
I can get us both out of here, invisible, if need be, but we should probably leave now.
Yeah, and you guys can like as you guys are looking around, you see that there's just kind of tunnels all over the place. You're not 100% sure if. As you guys are kind of looking around, you can see that there's the tunnels that they left behind. You're not completely sure if those particular creatures are heading back, but you do know the Duergar are kind of on their way.
Which way would they be coming from?
There's only one way up there, yeah. So they'd be
This
heading
tunnel?
up.
Oh,
Yep.
crap. Okay. Plan. We got a plan. We'll hide like right on this edge, on both edges,
Oh yeah.
invisible, and then we'll just like skedaddle.
Okay.
Or on one edge, so that, I can wait until the ultimate time to cast invisibility.
I'm sure everything will be okay after that.
Everything will be okay. Okay? No, Brad, I'm not jumping off the cliff. If I had the spell Featherfall, I would, but I don't. But Fizzy, do you have Featherfall?
Nah.
Damn it. Okay,
I
well,
need.
At this point, you guys can kind of hear noises kind of coming up the tunnel a little bit.
how long has it been since?
You guys have been talking a couple of minutes.
Okay, so my first invisibility is still actually active. So, I say to Fizzy, we got to do this quick. We got to do it fast. Let's get up to that wall. Just kind of stick close, and I'll cast invisibility on you.
All right. I scramble out of the water towards you a little bit.
Okay, we're gonna go over here, and then I'm going to, as I hear them, getting just a bit closer, I'll then cast invisibility on both of us. So I'll cast invisibility.
Oh yeah, right, your eyes still fucked up.
By the way, now that I think about it, visibility is second level, so we don't actually get the boost from it.
Oh, right, I can't cast it at a higher level.
You can one spell it.
I'm not a sorcerer. All right, I can't. I was about. Well, Fizzy, you're doomed. I'll just cast 3.
Yeah, he brought you up here
I mean,
just to act as a distraction.
that
while he ran
conversation
away.
that conversation would have happened then. I forgot that we're not, the next level up.
We're not even level 4, are we?
No,
No.
level 3. But I
Level
still
three
have.
still.
I think I still have access to level 2. I should.
Yeah,
But
level
that's
3
fine.
is when you get level 2 spells.
You don't get third level spells till level 5 though.
Well,
I'm gonna go run over to the other deep gnomes and shed all my clothes.
that's another plan. But I'm gonna be the plan where I
Maybe not. I
hide
don't
up
know.
against this wall.
So what are you doing,
No,
Fizzy?
that is 100% what you should do.
So rather than be captured, your better plan is to become a slave.
No, I was joking.
I mean,
So are you
if
both
you
hanging out
would've-
right there, though?
hold on. No. That conversation before never happened. So this conversation's happening.
They're brainstorming.
At this point, I would say, Fizzy,
You're panicking.
I can invisibility myself again. You can hide your equipment somewhere around here and become one with the Snurfeblin that you already are, okay? But become one of the, local Snurfeblin, okay? You just blend in pretty easily. I mean, I think you have stone camouflage as well, so you could actually, stealth check relatively nicely around here. But I would just say, go join those other Snurfeblin. They won't bat an eye. They'll be like, "Oi, you, get back to work," and then I'll dip out, and I'll find you in the village later.
I throw all my wet clothes and my little wand of windows and belongings.
I mean, the one you can put up your butt.
So where are
Yeah,
you
keys to that shit.
where are you putting that stuff?
You can kind of stuff them under the bottom of a mushroom or something like that. If you
Yeah, I'll
want to.
just take
I
my.
was gonna say you can stuff them up your butt.
I mean, that
mean,
is certainly an
keister.
option.
You can
Keys
keister
to
that
the
wand,
wand. The keys to
And
the
then
wand.
I'm gonna go run over to the other gnomes.
and then I
I'm
will.
kind of starting to feel some of the effects of the mushrooms I just ate.
Okay.
And just like act dazed around them.
Why
Okay.
was I just speaking to God? Like what?
Yeah, so you kind of sneak around and start talking to the Swerfniblin. A couple of minutes later, about 10 armored Duergar come up out of the passageway, and they're standing a couple of feet from you, Dev. And you see that one of them kind of looks around, he's like, "Boy, where's the third one? What? Where'd that third one run off to? Only 2 came back with prisoners. Ah, yes. I'm sure he's still around here. Here, call for it." And you see, he kind of pulls out his mace and kind of slams it against the wall roughly 3 times. And the thing reemerges. Actually, he doesn't have that anymore. He reemerges and kind of it immediately steps forward and kind of boxes you into the corner.
Okay.
Gosh.
Well,
And it is just eyes locked on you, like the area where you're standing. And you see they kind of look at it curiously for a minute, and one of them
well,
just kind of.
I haven't made any unless this.
You ran
Bastard
over
was
to
being
the.
stealthy.
Yeah, you ran over to the cave. He was waiting for his buddies to show up.
It's so it was still here when you moved, so it knows you moved.
All right, show yourself. Where are you at? Don't make us start blasting this corner.
Well.
And you see
Now-
that one of them just kind of starts to
What?
raise his
Hold on,
hammer and
hold
step
on,
forward.
Hold on.
Huh?
In what vicinity are all of these guys in?
Oh my god.
All right, so give me a second.
They will outright kill you if they have to, dude.
Yeah, I gotta grab a token.
Burning hands.
It's not what I'm gonna be using.
Uh-huh.
All right, so there are about 5 that are still in the tunnel. So about 4 more behind that guy, and the rest of them. Got one there. There.
Hey, bro, go out with a fucking style.
There.
I believe in you.
And then there's.
That'd be good.
I'd like to imagine the camera angle we're seeing is from Fizzy's eyes as he's just tripping out in the corner.
Yeah, then there's probably about 2 or 3 more
Oh,
in the
come
tunnel
on,
behind
you
him.
said all 10 of them were out. It's not fair.
No, I said they were coming up out of the tunnel, and then the first couple guys started having their conversation.
Yeah,
Collapse the tunnel, fuck it.
You just see 5.
have no escape. Great.
Well, the Umber Hulk will just dig it out.
Be probably considered in that square.
What are you doing?
As a well, I mean, this isn't concentration, but it will break my invisibility.
Okay.
But I mean, they
Fuck it.
already know where I'm at.
Fuck it, do it. What are you doing?
Fuck it. Arms of Hadar. Just like tentacles sprout out around me as I appear.
And it's a strength save.
And all your glory is you something already.
It's,
As you
it's,
take
it's wasted anyways because all of these creatures have high ass strength.
So you try to do a
As
hentai
you
move,
take
huh?
the fucking Jon Snow treatment
So
with 80
all
daggers
of
in your
these
stomach.
guys within range need to make a
Whoa.
strength save.
Yep,
Yeah,
they're doing it now.
Too bad it is 20 strength.
They do take the damage either way, right?
Yeah. Well, they take half if they
Oh,
succeed.
okay, I see.
That guy fails.
So there's the
and
Umber
he can't
Hulk.
take
God,
reactions.
he's got a +5.
I mean, theoretically, if everyone fails, you get to run like 20 feet and then die there.
Right?
That
Well, that's
guy
fine.
succeeds.
That's fine.
That guy succeeds.
I
That
fail.
guy
So that's
fails.
those 2. This
You
guy.
don't even need to roll all this shit because the first guy hits me gonna kill him anyways.
That's not true. He could miss.
You're gonna.
All 10 of them will not.
So we need
A few of them.
There's 11 creatures.
3
here.
more or 4 more.
One of them's an Underhulk.
Well, don't they have multi-attack and then the Umber Hulk has 3 attacks?
Yes.
Well,
That one
2 of 'em-
saves. That one
3 of 'em.
saves. This
3
guy
of 'em
does
are.
not.
Hey, bro, I still commemorate you.
One more.
I will remember this.
For this guy.
Real life, not in the game.
Or
That guy's
oh,
not
I see.
affected.
Yep. All right. So,
So I'm technically in this square.
yeah. So
Ooh,
you
it's
throw.
+5.
So you throw off your spell. What are you gonna do after that?
And then I'm gonna run. I'll take one attack of opportunity at that point.
It's gonna be
the,
two.
one
One from
Duergar?
this guy, and one from this guy.
I didn't take the path that would make him. Oh,
You went
wait,
right
no,
there, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
It's the only path
So
you can
I'll
take.
take two. That's fine. That's fine.
Or actually, well, yeah, because you're still in range of that one guy for right
Miss.
Miss.
A hit.
7.
I'm still up.
now.
Probably
Okay.
have one.
So
Like 2 or 3.
let's see.
Turn order. That's so fucked up.
No need for turn order.
That's just fucked.
I'll take another one.
Oh, you.
Keep
Uh-huh.
it coming.
Another
Come-
attack of opportunity.
Another that hits, and I'm down.
Okay.
I
Hey,
make it to
good-
here as I
good
like fly
start,
forward
man.
and just fall down.
No. That was a beautiful effort. No, that was a beautiful effort.
Good shit, man. I'll
So
give
yeah,
you
they
that
kind of scoop you up, and a couple of them head to the back of the room. They're like, "Oi, you Swervenibble, get back to the village."
one. Hey, bro. I wish I can give you a clap, but
This is that part, like, in the movie theater, everyone slow claps as the hero gets his ass beat.
yep. It was a good effort. I'll give you that one.
So we're just gonna come back to the screen for a second. The
Yeah, he stood up to
only
the man.
person not captured right now is.
I don't need anything
Fizzy.
from you, Brad.
Yeah, Fizzy decided to be a slave instead.
So Fizzy, you make it back to the town. What would you like to do?
I'm probably going to be tripping for a little bit. Off all those mushrooms I ate, or maybe I'd be healed. I don't know.
Actually,
Depends what they were.
The ones that you ate out of were healing ones. So yeah, I would say probably about.
So I feel invigorated.
You regained 5 from.
would you say at this point, campaign's over, Fizzy just integrates himself into this
I'm
Thurfable
gonna
village
look
and we
for.
die?
I'm gonna look for Phelan Song Shaper.
That'd be an awkward end.
Okay. Yeah, so a short while later, you find, basically you kind of ask around the village and you're kind of directed around a little bit, and finally you are directed into a small stone hut, and inside you find a wild-eyed kind of Swervenibble, and he seems to be working on something at the table. You can see he has these big-ass goggles on his face, and his hair's kind of shaved into a mohawk.
Mm.
That's a standard gnome paladin player.
Yeah, you can see he seems pretty
So-
focused on his work. He doesn't turn to you immediately.
I like to call him by his name, Phelan.
Aye, and he kind of turns his head to you. I don't recognize you. Where did you come from?
I'm from far away, but my people and your people are one and the same.
Very much so. I assume that you know of our plight.
Yes, we too are. My comrades and I have been seeking a path against the Inquisition.
Your comrades, more Swervenibblin? And he kind of furrows a brow as he asks.
No, actually, no other Sprifflevlin.
Huh. Where are they? Why did you not bring them?
They have been
Stealthy approach.
carried off by the Duergar.
Yeah, they're a right nasty bunch. Luckily, I've got a little bit of a plan up my sleeve.
Oh yeah,
So it's safe to assume that you and your friends are in then, yeah?
yeah, you know it.
And as you say that, he kind of holds out a hand, and you see this very devious smile kind of curl up on the sides of his mouth.
It's like the Grinch level smile.
Are you gonna take his hand?
Yes.
Alright, so yeah, he kind of shakes your hand. He's like, alright, let me... So, did the other Swervenibblin tell you about our stony friends and how they were taken from us?
Tell me again.
So, the wizard that the Duergar brought with him know that we are very well known for our earth elementals, and they stole all of our summoning stones as soon as they arrived, made it quite interesting, or quite difficult for us stone shapers to mount any kind of a resistance. However, I have found a way to summon a special friend that I think will be able to help us. However, it will require a couple of things yet. With the way that this particular ritual takes place, we're going to need a couple of gems, fine material. I'd say 5. It's not very. We don't necessarily need specific types. We just need a couple of gems that are of legitimate size. And then on top of that, we will need a couple of the other stone shapers that should be around the village. But I think I have a way that we can get your friends out and mount proper resistance against these fools now that we actually have some extra help.
Excellent. Whatever I can do, man.
Alright, I need you to go out and scour some of the mine carts that have recently brought back and see if you can find any gems that we might be able to use. I've got 2. We're going to need about 3 more. If you can find them, I will find the other stone shapers and I'll meet you back here in, well, if you're lucky in your search, hopefully a half hour or so, and we can go over the plan a little bit more.
Alright, I'll get on it.
Okay. And you can just give me a couple of kind of investigation perception checks, see how long it kind of takes you to spot them. Just give me an idea. Okay, so yeah, you find one pretty quick. Just give me one more after this. Doing pretty good. Yeah, so it takes you a little bit of time, probably about 15-20 minutes, but you're able to dig out a couple of gems that kind of seem like they're going to fit what he was talking about. You meet him back at his hut, and he kind of like, all right, what we need to do, we need to wait for a little bit later on in the day. We're going to wait for the shift change, and then we're going to sneak off to the other side of the lake. I have a feeling I'll be able to summon a friend that's going to be quite the help in not only rescuing your friends, but also countering these goddamn Umber Hulks that they have. Quite the nasty little devils. Burrowing extra tunnels for no reason, damaging perfectly good stone. We'll show them. Yes, we will. And so you kind of hang out with him for a little bit. He kind of runs you through the fact that he very much plans on creating a large earth elemental by combining the magical energy of multiple stone shapers. As it starts to get darker, you guys kind of take this very, very stealthy path. You can see that after a little while, a couple others join you. You guys kind of hide behind some rocks and some mushrooms that are on the other side of the lake, and you can see that it takes them a couple of hours to set this up, and you're just kind of sitting there watching. You can see that they kind of arrange the gems into the ground, and they seem to start chanting and meditating. And a couple of hours later, you start to feel this very, very faint kind of tremor start under your feet. And it starts off.
Flashbacks to Umber Hulks.
It starts off very, very slowly at first, but just ever so faintly, it just starts to build and build. And about 10 minutes after the shaking starts, you slowly see this form kind of, like almost these faint lines seem to kind of form in the earth under your guys' feet. And then ever so slowly, this very large earth elemental kind of slowly starts to rise out. It doesn't come out of the stone all of the way, though. You notice it kind of uses the stone to kind of mask itself and hide with you guys a little bit. And yeah, Phelan kind of walks over and you see him just kind of start rubbing his hand on the stone and just gets the most ridiculous smile you've ever seen. He turns it. All right, my friend, are you ready to cause a little bit of a panic?
Panic? I'm ready.
That's his middle name.
All right, you come with me. We're going to send the rest to help out in the village and make sure that everybody's ready. And you see he kind of motions to the other stone shapers, and they kind of immediately pack up the supplies that they had pulled out, and they kind of start heading back for the village. You kind of wait with him for about another 10 minutes. You see a couple of faint lights kind of start to spring up around the village, and then he's like, all right, let's go. And he leads you up to kind of the base of where the castle wall meets the kind of the plateau that it's sitting on. And ever so slowly, like, he kind of turns to you. He's like, all right, this next part's going to be a little bit weird. We need to climb inside of my big friend here. And you can see that as he says that, the elemental kind of seems to you can see that the stone in its kind of chest kind of seems to slowly start moving out of the way and kind of opening, and it makes just enough room that the two small little bodies can fit inside. Is it safe to assume you're going to climb in?
Nice one, man. Yes, I'm coming in.
Yes, this is quite the special little elemental we've crafted here. It took me about 10 years of research since I didn't have the proper materials, but I think he's going to do the job just fine. So yeah, the two of you kind of climb in, and then there's this very kind of creepy, almost coffin-esque feels as it kind of closes around you to protect you. And the rest of you, real quick.
So you think?
So the rest of you guys, it's going to be about 8 hours. I'm going to say that you guys benefited from a long rest. You guys kind of wake up in your cells.
Great.
And the bat kind of followed you guys and kind of clung to the ceiling and stuff, so he's still here. Or, no, that's Fizzy's, so he would actually be with Fizzy.
Nah, it's mine. It's mine now.
Put him.
So I'm gonna guess we didn't level up.
Not yet, no.
Did we benefit from a long rest?
Yes, those of you in the jail cells did.
Yes.
God, my spell's bad.
And Fizzy, you would have had a short rest as you were kind of waiting for things to get set up.
Mm.
Now, if you guys in the jail want to have a conversation, we'll give you a chance to do that real quick due to the fact that Fizzy was gone for hours and hours and hours.
Oh,
Here, I'll step away so I don't even hear it.
we don't have any of our items, do we?
No, all of your weapons and your like spellcasting implements and things like that have been taken off of you. The only stuff that you still have on is like your clothes that was under your armor.
I keistered the spoon.
I
Can I take
keistered my
it?
Darkshire shard. Okay.
I mean, you were unconscious, so when did you do that?
When I got hit in the back of the head.
Did you always have it keistered this whole time?
Yes,
Regardless?
it's not keistered anymore. It's stuck. No, would I still have my shard on me?
No. Anything that looks like it was of some value has been taken.
It doesn't look like
Well,
value. It's like a black turtle.
I only had a spoon, so I still have a spoon.
The spoon.
It looked like a spoon.
They probably would.
I would assume
And
that
I
was
keistered
probably
it.
in your bag, though.
Nah, I keistered it. It was scraping on my insides the entire time.
Yeah, it scooped out a bunch of skin as you did that.
Ugh.
Do I still have my
you
ring?
pull it out, it's just like
I can't find the guy.
Come-
who's-
Just filled in sap.
I mean,
Where is it?
That would hurt. That would suck.
It can
Scoops
carve
out my
through any
inside.
material. It just like rips right through you.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, to
Oh,
be
yeah.
fair, I can still cast all of my cantrips except for light, I guess.
I can cast all my spells still.
I can cast most of my spells, I believe. Well, Hellish
Mine's
Rebuke I can,
divine.
because that's just bleh. Arms.
I can't cast Sacred Flame.
Actually,
That's
the only
just
thing I
another
can't
thing.
cast is Hex. Oh, and Invisibility. Crap. Oh wait.
Crap, as you can eye-
Oh god, I just realized something.
Hmm?
I create my shield again. As soon as they took that away, it disappeared after a minute, and I can summon it. I have my spell focus back. Fuck yeah.
They took your arm.
Her shield is a spell focus.
Ooh,
Yeah, it's his homebrew thing.
It's what my pact gives
He's a
me.
magic shield that's a focus,
Oh yeah.
and he can give it the properties of a magical shield. If we find one.
Well, that's the same with
Pretty
the
OP.
blade lock as well. They
Pretty
can
OP.
make a magical sword.
Oh, wait.
They're
Yeah, but they aren't focuses.
Oh, I don't need.
odds
ruby
are
dust
is
or
if you
water
have
walk.
You do.
a weapon,
Any
you're probably
material
not
item.
going to be.
No,
Any material item that
no,
says
it doesn't
the
give
gold value
material.
it has.
It doesn't need material.
Okay, well, I have my shield back.
Okay.
Do I
They
have my
can
ring?
never take it away.
Or my silver ring?
Yeah, they wouldn't have taken that off your wrist. Or off
It
your
came back
finger.
anyways, but yeah.
I mean, I kind of start talking to Zimnus. As you see this, like, shield just... Is Ruben here? Ruben?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'll start talking to you since they put us in together because we're tieflings. They're racists.
You guys talk
Um,
infernal.
You see this, like, shield appear my shield appear on my arm, and I'm just talking to you, like, all right, to get us out, you could cause a commotion, and I could make myself invisible. They'd be like, hey, wasn't there another prisoner in here? They'd be like, get up against the wall, and I'd surprise attack and run.
With what weapon?
So you want me to get my ass beat so you can get out?
You're not gonna get your ass beat. And to be fair, they're not gonna beat your ass. They're just gonna be like, "Oi, what happened to the other guy?" And I'm gonna sneak out behind him.
Mm-hmm.
No, I have thieves' tools. I would have a few picks hidden on my body, not in my bag.
Keistered?
Would I still have those?
Yes. I'll say you had one kind of stuffed in your boot.
Actually, it's in my bra, but yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, they would have checked that there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
obvious stuff to check.
It's obviously they're going to check your boobage. Okay.
So we're behind metal bars basically right
Mhm.
now, or what?
Yep, metal kind of cell doors.
Is
So
there?
we're all here together?
Could I check the cell that me and Dev are in for anything that would look like I could do
Wait,
to
Zimnus
take
would
apart and stuff like that?
be in the same batch as Lily. He'd have his thieves' tools
Yep, absolutely.
if he has any, or
He has a single lockpick.
Yeah, I'd say each of you has at least one kind of stashed in your boot.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
keys.
you only need arcane focus for M's. I forgot.
Yeah, I'd like to try to attempt to open the lock then.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that too.
If only Gabby was in here. Guidance.
No!
Yeah.
Gabby,
Right.
get in my cell, you fucker.
Well, he can see you from across the hall.
He needs the touch.
You need to touch him.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Lily, you're not quite able to jimmy it open. Zemnis, you said you wanted to try as well, correct?
Ooh, I could cast spiritual weapon.
Zemnis, you actually do get the door to click.
Haha.
I can spiritual weapon this shit. Doesn't require material.
I'll
So
run out and then
my-
I'll scream, "I'm free!" No,
if he yells, I'm gonna tackle him and shut him up.
I'm not.
All right, so
But
yeah, the door just ever so slowly kind of creaks
I
open
can
just
do
a
a
hair.
lot of shit without an arcane focus.
The best thing to do in that scenario is just close the door again and have him be locked out. Be like, he broke free.
Oh wait, do I have my
Can I?
what is it? My necklace? My
Holy
fuck,
symbol.
what-
They
Holy
would
symbol,
have
yeah.
taken that. They would have easily taken that.
Yeah, your holy symbol would be with the rest of the stuff.
Well, never mind. I don't need it for.
So you guys can see that there's a guy kind of in the next room. He seems to be kind of sitting at some kind of table, looking at some piece of parchment. And you can kind of see that he seems to be talking to someone off to the side.
Kind of whispered, Zemnis, "Yo, I can become invisible.
I can
Or
command
I can
them.
make you invisible, and then you go get some items. That, or I could become invisible. You get the rest of them
Guys.
out.
I whispered
can
back that he
command.
should. Yeah, I'll get
Whisper
everyone
what?
else out. I said you can do what you need to do, but I'm gonna try to break everyone else out as well.
All right. You see me vanish.
I don't know. There's another guy down there, right?
No.
Okay, then I'm gonna keep trying to open the door.
Dev, what are you gonna do?
And become invisible.
As I click my door open, as you stealth.
So
by.
Dev, as you get to there, I need a dexterity check or saving throw
To where?
with advantage. You do have advantage.
Okay. 10.
So you kind of hear the shaking, like almost trembling, that very much kind of flashes you back to the Umber Hulks as you get to about there, and then you barely kind of jump backwards as this large, what looks like large pile of stone kind of bursts up through the floor.
What the fuck?
And as it does, you hear, "Get ready to die, you mother-loving bastards! By the mother of stone's embrace, we're going to kill you all!" And you see the Earth Elemental immediately just kind of bashes open the door to Lily's cell and
I
Lyric's
didn't
cell.
open.
It just bashes you in as
Nah.
well.
I'm like in the doorway. I'm like just pulling the door open quietly, and this thing fucking kicks.
Yeah, and it just kind of like knocks the door off the hinges. And then you can see immediately it kind of crunch, like kind of almost seems like it kind of turns towards you all and kind of leans down, and out of the center of it you can just see Fizzy and some other Swerve Niblet's face kind of framed in the rock. It kind of opens up and allows the two of them to jump out, and then it immediately turns to just start stomping its way down the hallway.
I'm praying. I don't give a fuck what's happening right now.
All
I'm just
right,
like,
what the fuck is going on?
They've got an elemental! They've got an elemental! And you like hear cries of panic from down the hall as you can barely see the man kind of jump up from the table and start running towards a staircase.
I was really hoping to command someone, but that's fine too.
Can I cast a spell?
Whatever.
And then you can see that the one guy kind of starts running, and the elemental kind of steps forward and bashes open another door, which reveals a man sitting on the toilet.
That's fucked up. Yo, blast him in the face.
And he just yells at the earth elemental, "It's occupied!"
Occupado!
And then the earth elemental screams back, "Hello, Tywin."
All right, so
And he has a crossbow.
Yeah, he pulls out a crossbow.
Initiative.
Nice.
And Semnus, did you manage to?
Oh, it's gonna be a bitch putting on fucking that plate.
You don't have it.
I know. I'm saying when we get to it.
Once upon a time, I had a plate.
Yeah, that takes like 10 minutes.
So
I mean, it's 5 with when I was helping.
That's
Can more than one person help, and it reduces?
It's only
it?
50 rounds, guys.
Only 2 people. Only one person can help you put it on.
That's poop. Damn, bro! I don't have my magic item.
Yeah, that's 10 minutes.
Did you
to
do-
gone.
Okay. I need one more for you then.
Whatever. I can cast a lot of stuff without my focus, so it's fine.
So Lyric,
Task, means like
you kind of spring up as soon as the door gets blasted off of its hinges.
So
Racist and pop open mine.
Yeah, you hear cries of alarm from kind of down the hallway, but you can't see anything yet from where you're at.
Well, I'm honestly just remaining calm, just sitting and praying.
But so is everyone else's already open?
Nope, mine isn't.
Gabby's is the only one not open.
So this
It's
one's
fine.
the only one that's not open?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
the
just
one
kind of
bottom one.
busted out, broke open the 2 gates that were right next to him, then started stomping down the hallway.
Dude, you're gonna walk forward and run into
Well,
me.
first I'm gonna walk forward.
Just
and run
leave.
into-
You bump right into something.
Yeah, you can
and-
leave me. Zemnis is helping
Something's
me.
blocking your doorway.
Yeah, you kind
so
of bump into something
into it.
invisible as you kind of run forward out of the cell.
I'm like, Lyric, you fool!
He fucking tackles you by
And I
accident.
go to swing my fist at it.
No, whoa! I would, as you bump into me, I would be like, Lyric, you fool!
You don't have time. Just kind of instinctively he lashes out with a punch.
Lyric, you fool.
Well, no, I was like, I was saying like my fist starts going back, and
Oh,
then
okay,
I hear someone talking. I'm like, oh wait, it's someone else.
Ah, fair enough.
And then I'm gonna, regardless, attempt to look around and see if maybe I see where keys might be, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to just break the lock.
So from where you're at now, you can see that there is a Duergar headed for the door, or kind of headed for a staircase that you can see a little bit of, and then you can see that the Earth Elemental seems to be, like, you can hear that it seems to be blocking someone in. You kind of see it standing in kind of formidably. It looks like it's trying to block off something.
Yeah, in the doorway with a crossbow, looking at Tywin.
So I don't see. Okay, well, I look to the others and I see that there's this lock here, and I say, I'll try to find a key, and then I go dashing over here, dashing through the snow.
So yeah, you don't see anything on the table or anything. You suspect that the guy might have it that's running away, but you're not 100% sure.
Yeah, can I like roll a perception check or something?
Yeah.
Or investigation, whichever you think.
Whichever is better for you. You do hear some jingling sounds, but it is not visibly displayed on his belt, so you get the impression that it's probably coin and not keys.
Or his armor.
Either way, I'm standing here to hopefully prevent him from running away.
Mhm.
As in, if he starts running away, I can punch him.
And you would now see this.
And that's the end of my turn.
Fizzy. This thing kind of busts through the floor, lets you out, and then turns and starts wreaking havoc.
Actually, what's Fizzy's dex mod?
+3. No, +2. I'm sorry.
We got to roll for it to see who goes
I'd say
for each
just
other.
go with what it ordered it as, if that's the case.
Yeah, fuck boy.
Wow.
Yeah, it just randomly selected
It's
it.
fuck Dev.
All right.
But I like rolling, man.
Nope.
I want to go before people.
Well, I was gonna sleep that guy. I don't think I can now.
Just let the giant elemental bash his skull in. Why not?
Yeah, just like casually walk around.
Yeah.
Walk around like you own the place.
Well, he's inside the elemental, right?
No, he jumped, like, the elemental kind of busted out of the floor, let the two passengers out, broke open the two cell doors, and then started rampaging.
He does seem like a threat, but not to us.
Yeah. He seems quite threatening. Even if I were to punch him, it wouldn't do anything. Even if it hit.
I mean, it'd do 1 damage plus strength, but
It would not.
So what do you want to do, Fizzy?
because he tries to hurt somebody with touching their butts.
I'm going for the guy running away.
So that is unfortunately going to be a miss.
You missed her, but what a failure.
Anything else?
That's it.
Dev?
Just kind of like
Oh, what were you saying?
kind of hanging behind that corner.
Understandable. Dev, what would you like to do?
Well,
And don't forget, Fizzy, by the way, you do have advantage when your bat is next to you.
Oh, nice.
what the heck is this?
Freaky.
Can't really see the lines, so I can't just count them. And the ruler is like putting each thing at 7.5.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can fix that.
What did you do, Brad?
It's not gonna. Or, well, actually, it might. Does that help? Does that make it too much?
That just made it bigger.
Yep.
Wow, didn't know this was 100 feet.
Now it's 6 feet per square.
You should be able to put it at just like 5.
Well, if I put it's because I had to scale down the squares a little bit.
It's like the
Wow.
Ritz-Carlton of jails.
That's pretty close, though.
Just think of them as 5.
Well, I guess I gotta figure out if I can make it over there.
So 10, 15, 20.
20. Do I see like a box or something that they would potentially have our items in?
So you see kind of a table up against the wall that doesn't look like it has much on it other than candles. This table just has a little bit of parchment, and then you can see that there's kind of a small rack that doesn't really seem to have much of use in it. You get the impression that your stuff is probably just up the stairs somewhere.
Are those stairs leading up or down?
Up.
Okay, so. And then I guess I'll. Dash.
Okay.
And yeah, that'll be my turn. I won't move any closer.
So the earth elemental kind of squeezes itself in sideways a little bit and starts punching out at the dude on the toilet.
Jurassic Park style.
He's prone on the toilet, so it's fine. Just feed his ass.
So these are +8 to hit, and I need 2 of them.
And they have
Do it,
advantage.
Brad.
Advantage for shitting.
Oh yeah, he advantage because he has his pants down.
And he's technically prone because he's sitting down.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh,
Ah, yes. All right, let me.
I think that misses, actually. Brad, you're killing your own guys. What are you doing?
friendly fire.
Yep. So he gets crunched down into the toilet, becoming a
He
part of the
becomes
waste
the
system.
shit.
And yeah, then the thing just kind of pulls itself out and turns around. Lily.
I just watched Tywin get destroyed.
Actually, you didn't, because you wouldn't be able to see from there.
You right?
Correct?
You just heard a mass destruction.
He heard as if
Is
someone
your God
taken-
no? Is it just
God,
kind of?
no! And then just a big sploosh.
I'm just gonna
Guy had the biggest turd
go
ever.
down here
Okay.
and hide in the corner.
All right, Gabby. You are still locked in a cell, but you can see Zemnis right on the other side.
He said his turn would just be him casting guidance on Zemnis.
Oh, okay.
So he walks up to the door and casts guidance through the door.
Zemnis, it's your turn.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
gonna try
he
to break
can't.
him out.
You died.
Okay.
Let
D4.
me add the D4 to it.
Yep. So let's see the D4. You do get it open, and that was your action. You still have bonus actions and movement. If
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to dash.
You mean- Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta be careful where I go. Earth Elemental won't see me.
I'll go right there.
Oh, he's so good if it crushed you by accident. It'd be the best thing ever.
new.
She gonna follow me.
I need an attack of opportunity from both Zemnis and Lyric.
The fists.
So that
So
is
it's-
Double
Just a-
fist him. Pew pew pew.
So for unarmed strike for me, is it just it's
1
just
plus
flat
strength.
D20? Oh, plus strength.
D20 plus your strength plus your proficiency.
well. It's an attack of opportunity. You can use your dagger if you want to.
We don't
He doesn't
have
have
it,
Do I
though.
have it?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I mean, yeah,
Nope,
you have
you
your
are
daggers,
correct. Yeah,
Zemnis.
you're correct.
Yeah, you have your daggers.
Can't butthole those ones.
I feel like Brad is totally telling us something.
I looked
Maybe
around.
if there's cylindrical shaped daggers.
He didn't. I said I looked.
Hit him with a
around.
chair.
Hit him with a chair.
Okay,
that's
no matter
it.
what you have, that's not gonna hit.
So yeah, he does manage to get hit once, 5, 10, 20, and then he disappears up the staircase. And you just hear him crying out, "The prisoners are loose! They've got an earth elemental! Gather the gods!"
How is this Earth Elemental gonna get up the stairs?
Actually,
I don't
funny
think he
funny
cares
enough,
about it.
as you say that, you hear Phelan go, "Oh, don't worry, he'll join us shortly enough." And it kind of disappears. You see it kind of burrows into the ground below it, but it doesn't. It doesn't destroy the rock though. It just kind of burrows into it.
Yeah, it's gonna Earth
Yeah.
Glide.
Earthglide. Forgot about that.
I guess
Actually-
I just run up the stairs after the dude.
I don't think you should do that.
And I know it's the wrong color, but this is just going to be our token for Phelan.
Nice. He's like a gnome, an actual gnome.
I mean, it shouldn't really make much of a difference.
We have to go there anyway.
Yeah, I guess. Get up there. Get going. At least you're a monk and you can still punch things. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Lyric, it's your go.
Yep. I guess I just start going up the stairs after the dude. I don't know how long they are, so if after my first movement let me know if it takes more than my first movement to be able to get to the top.
Just go. Just count up to here. We'll move you up there.
That was 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay. And then.
Oh, is he getting moved to a different map? Oh no, it's Spiral.
So that's kind of what you can see from where you're at. Yeah, you would be.
Go
Oh,
north.
I see. Okay, so then I just round the corner then,
Punch him.
and I'm gonna start punching him. Well, yeah, because if I cast this spell, it's gonna just be worse for me. So I'm just gonna punch him. So I send a swift kick to his ankle, and don't hit him. And then attempt to give him a rabbit punch in the back of the neck, and don't hit him.
Yeah, he's just kind of springing up the stairs, and like you can see, he's calling to people over the balcony or kind of over the banister. Oi, oi, lads, get your weapons!
He trips on the stairs, and that's what makes you miss both strikes. You punch where his head was.
They're too short. I'm not used to it. But yeah, that's my turn.
Second. Got to add him turns.
Yeah, I think I'll probably attack that shifty gnome. He seems pretty dangerous. His earth elemental almost crushed me.
Seems pretty dangerous. Did you turn and stab Fizzy?
All right.
Time to die, Fizzy.
Fizzy, it's your go.
You shifty bastard.
You've outlived your purpose. If I had my way, I'd be level 20 already.
Move there.
So yeah, you can see that Lyric is kind of lashing out at somebody up the stairs a little bit from you.
And then I guess I'll create a minor illusion. Or actually, I'm going to do a prestidigitation at the top of the stairs of sparks shooting out.
Okay.
The fuck?
So yeah, you just hear, what the hell's going on down there? Dev?
It's going down.
Well, I'm going to, let's see.
Your
Dude, go up the
entrance.
stairs. Run through the sparks. Run through the sparks.
Yeah, run through the sparks.
Scream John Cena as you get released.
Name is John Cena.
Da,
That's the
da,
name
da,
of the
da.
Earth Elemental. As he bursts through the wall, Earth Elemental. His name is John Cena.
No, that's a Kool-Aid man.
I'm going to quickly, before I go up there, on the table, I'm just going to
Take a poop.
cast Thaumaturgy to make, some thundering sounds. And then I'm going to run up the stairs.
Okay.
What does that serve? Also, that broke your visibility.
Oh, it didn't.
It's a spell.
Oh, right. Then I wouldn't have done that. My bad. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that's right. Get your thunder out of here, kid.
Well, I guess I'll just dash up the stairs then. So
Okay.
Pew, 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 pew. He has a cool entrance to the sparks. It's all badass, but no one can see it because he's invisible. And his name is...
So,
oh, dude. Yeah, you
25.
can read John Cena. We literally can't see you.
So yeah, you can see that
I'll
there's
try
kind
and
of a
stay
couple
on.
guys climbing up from the table. You can kind of hear noises from what seems to be other rooms, but nobody else has emerged yet.
Okay, I'll just stay along this edge of the staircase. Just keep an eye out,
All right, and then
I assume that chest that I see is probably where they're keeping our goodies.
that is what you would presume. 5, 5. Lily?
Is that also the timeout chair?
I'm gonna look through this bag.
Wiggity swag, what's in that bag?
You find a couple of strange looking vegetables. You see very strange looking food.
You find some potatoes.
Damn.
Some Underdark potatoes.
Thought our stuff was gonna be there.
Undertaters.
No, it's gonna be in this chest. Like, look how misplaced this chest is.
Where are you?
Up here, look at it.
Well, nothing else down here for me, so I'm gonna go run up the stairs.
Mhm.
Let me do the maths. Boom. So it's 30 feet to get up to there. And then I'm gonna dash and just
Mhm.
fucking go for it.
Go for what?
Huzzah! Come here.
You take an attack of
Yep,
opportunity.
that will be an attack of opportunity.
Oh, there's a dude there. Awkward. I don't do that.
I mean, it misses.
I just
Okay.
full sprint up the fucking stairs like, oh, there's an enemy there. Just run
So
back.
Gabby,
I mean, technically, I could punch you as well in the back and have advantage.
I
Good.
am.
Do 1d. Actually, no, I wouldn't do any
We
damage
going.
at all.
You do one.
Actually, no.
Up the stars.
Minimum of damage of 1.
I get
Yeah,
like
you
My
right
strength's
there.
an 8.
I get right there. That's all I can do.
Feel this
Zemnis?
like weak, like punch in your back.
Oh. Zemnis, it's your go.
Alright, I'm gonna go up the stairs.
Wow, so original.
Dude, we're gonna have the Green Lantern gif, like, and he was gonna drag this guy prone, and we're all gonna punch him as he's
So it
dead.
took me 15 to get there. But I used my dash, so I have 45 more feet.
You gonna
45.
you gotta punch these guys while they're in their seat.
Alright. So it was 45 from there. So
Like, we're just assuming his chest is our fucking, like, end game.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
let
if nothing else, it's just
I'm
a
gonna
chest
let
full
the
of
guy
stuff.
I'm gonna let the guy take the attack of opportunity on me, so I still have
can't.
my action.
He
Okay,
already
you
used
use
his
it on me.
reaction.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, I'd like to inspect the chest, make sure is it locked or anything?
Yes,
make
it
sure it doesn't have
is.
any traps. Alright. Can I check it if it has any traps? on
Yeah,
it?
you can check for traps. That'll be investigation or perception.
Dude, careful. Your eye might get stabbed out.
Priorities here.
There's 3 enemies in the room. He just books to the chest.
Yeah,
Dude,
so you,
I still have that scope thing.
I mean,
it's with the rest of
even-
your stuff, but yeah,
you
you
don't have
do.
it anymore. What was it
even
called?
if
Scope
there's
of fucking
nothing
you?
useful in there, we're not any worse off than we were before.
So I'm guessing I
Well,
don't
there's still 3
notice
enemies.
anything.
It
Yeah,
looks
you don't
completely
see any.
safe.
Yeah, you don't see any traps, and yeah, you can see that there's just a pretty standard-looking lock clicked onto it.
100% no trap, you're good.
I mean, that's gonna end my turn.
And
What
you?
was that item that stabbed my eye out called?
Trickster's Periscope.
Oh, it's the name Trickster. You should have fucking known, you little boy.
Well, it didn't have he didn't have a name.
It wasn't
to put with it.
emblazoned on the side. This is a
Yeah.
trickster's periscope.
Yeah, yeah. It was just it just
from
kind of
the
radiated
egg
magical
shop?
energy.
It still has the price tag on it.
She New gets there and she's gonna try to bite
Okay.
this boy.
With advantage.
Bite, boy.
There's a hit.
Still so bad
And
though.
he takes
that...
11 damage and makes a strength save.
Nah, dude, he's a dwarfanoid. He's not a humanoid. No +2.
So yeah, so that's gonna be. And then
I mean, technically it's just anything that's biped, but yeah.
And it would say +2 damage against bipeds. There
Well,
we
anything
go.
that's humanoid is biped.
he does save from getting dragged under the ground. However,
Not technically.
She just gnaws on his leg then.
I mean, an Umber Hulk's not a humanoid and it's bipedal.
That's a
Petal.
monstrosity though, isn't it?
Yeah, it
I
is.
would assume so. Whoa, who's screaming in the background?
Who, what?
I heard someone yell something in the background.
He died.
yeah, that's real quick. Will you guys adjust your ACs
Mine's still 15.
without armor? Okay.
Mine's the same
I'll
also.
still be 10 then. I don't have a shield or armor. So.
Okay.
Mine's 13. The news is the same.
And I assume
Rip
they would
no
have
deck.
probably not taken off our leather armor because it's just leather armor.
Yeah, they were more worried about metal and shields and things like that.
I was just wearing a leather.
10
Okay, so I'm
AC.
still good.
Yeah,
I'm
it's just
still good,
Gabby's fucked.
Yeah, it's just Gabby that gets fucked.
So you guys hear some doors swing open as more people seem to join the room.
No, go home. Get out of here.
Oh, are these guys grim patrons? Everyone, get in here.
Pretty much.
I mean, they are actually grim patrons.
Get the fuck away from me. Okay, they're out of movement. We're good.
Yo, are those tables made out of wood?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if we want to be technical, if this is the Underdark, it's not wood, but it would still be flammable.
And you guys can see that
Did I just go through the wall? The fuck?
Huh?
This dude.
No, he ran across the table.
And then you guys see that at the back of the room, a small kind of secret door slides open, and a guy steps out with a crossbow.
Wow.
Wow.
This is why you don't run upstairs.
Dude, I'm invisible.
All right.
I don't know why this
they
guy's
would have
going
just
after
come
me.
downstairs, and then we don't have anywhere to go downstairs.
We have a golem that could pop up anytime.
It's not a golem. It's an earth elemental. Get it right.
That's
I
what we
don't care about it. I'm
Don't be
racist.
racist against them.
Nope. It's just rock. Don't
Let's
care.
go rod time.
It's go right time.
Alright, to explain how they fucked the shit out of us.
Well, I mean, I'm invisible, so I'm good for now.
They also have tremor
sense
sense.
you. Tremor sense you.
They don't have tremor sense.
Hey man,
Echolocation.
you wouldn't know that.
They fucking scream at you.
They're Duergar.
Dude, if only I had access to the spell daylight, I could blind them all. Because they all have sunlight sensitivity.
Oh yeah, isn't it dark as fuck in here?
Yeah, but we all have dark vision.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't matter. We
And
all
they
have-
do have a couple of little torches lit around.
They like
so
the
they can
omni
actually
beyond.
read.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
'Cause
know, it's...
dark vision doesn't let
So
you
we've got
read.
one hammer that comes in
That-
at Anu for 3 points of bludgeoning.
That it's
Yeah, they took away Anu's fur, so she no longer gains benefit from it.
That sucks.
And then we've got an attack that hits Lyric for 6 bludgeoning.
forgot we're doing this.
Well, they're probably trying to kill us at this point. Oh.
So roll another damage die for that. Another
bye,
D8.
Lily.
Fucking real.
Is that against me?
Yes. So that's going to be
11.
11 total.
The
Okay.
revenge of
Don't worry,
Bad is
Poppy.
back.
I'm coming.
It's not even half my health. Calm down.
Then the crossbow comes whirling in.
Lily, obviously.
Yeah, we don't like women here.
Could be at the guy trying to steal shit out the chest.
He's not trying to steal. He's just looking at it.
He's just messing with the lock and shit.
No, he's just looking at it right now.
So yeah, so he manages to kind of fire off a crossbow bolt at Zemnis, I would say, because you're the closest.
Hey, it's
Would you look at that?
No,
That would have hit me
misses.
too, don't worry.
It misses. What, like...
Damn.
No, it misses. Damn.
That max damage, fam.
So you are going to take 7 points of piercing damage, and then you can see he just kind of throws the crossbow down and starts drawing out
9
his
points
hammer.
of Piercing damage?
It was supposed to be a D6, not a D8. So it's going to be 7.
Oh, right. They use light crossbows.
Yo, reroll the d6, bro.
Wait, no. Light crossbow is still a D8.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah, but he said they was using the
Only hand
Javelin.
crossbows. Only hand crossbows are D6.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
because
right.
that-
They were using the
you were
dagger.
cha-
Yep.
You changed it out with the javelin. Is what you did.
Yeah, so we'll just do 7 for right now. That's fine.
Wow.
Nerf
Wow,
my
why
class
you
harder.
fucking over my teammates harder.
I already
Yeah.
I already said it. We'll get it fixed for next time.
Joking.
Dude,
Lyric, it's gonna be your go.
I gotta be against the team
So-
as a player.
Did
So
you
that
say this
Brad got
wolf
against me.
went down?
No, it just got hit once.
Yeah, I'm on Brad's team now.
So
Yeah.
the wolf is still fine.
Yes.
Yeah, the wolf's fine.
You got to pick the
Took
winning
30
side.
damage.
He just took a hammer.
And so nobody's down right now.
No.
No.
Okay, I'm just confirming because I
We long
want to be
rested every
able
once
to
in a while.
know.
I mean, as far as you
Yes.
know, Dev's down somewhere.
Yeah, you don't know
Okay,
where
so as a bonus action, I'm going to sort of crouch and do a sort of like bestial.
Crouching tiger, hidden dragon.
Well, except this time it's a wolf. So I'm going to give inspiration to the wolf again. Well, yeah, again,
Stop
technically.
giving it to the wolf.
And then I'm going to cast this on the guy in front of me.
Wait,
Well, right now, there's no one else
Oh.
better to give it to than the wolf.
Ooh, got him.
That's the guy right in front of you. All right, so let me check something.
Could give it to the OP gnome behind him.
What?
So he can cast a spell?
Sure.
The gnome isn't OP. It's the thing that he just summoned that's OP.
Which we can't see.
Which he summoned.
But we can't see it.
It doesn't matter if he summoned it. Inspiration has to be put on the thing that was summoned.
I'm just talking about if he's a high level person.
No,
he
it
can cast-
required like 5 other like people like him to
Big boys.
cast the spell Conjure Elemental.
Not that he'd know.
Okay, well, assuming he doesn't have -3, he takes 4 damage. 4 psychic damage.
I mean,
And,
he could have -3. They're not very bright.
Yeah, so you can see that he kind of winces in pain, but seems to kind of shake it off pretty quickly.
Actually, don't they have advantage against wisdom saves or something like that?
I don't think so, but it doesn't matter.
No, poison
anyway.
spells and illusions.
Oh, okay.
Charm,
Anyway,
paralyze.
that's
Oh
the
well,
end. That's the end of my
Poison
turn.
spells.
yeah. Poison spells and illusions.
Spell. Advantage. It doesn't matter. You already passed.
Yeah, that was the end of my turn.
Well, it's oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I mean, he passed it though on that. He got a successful save, so even if he had rolled another one higher, it wouldn't have mattered. Fizzy?
Okay.
Come boy.
I don't have any spells left.
We
got a long
yeah,
rest.
he didn't get it.
Oh yeah, he didn't. Oh shit. Should have got fucked.
He should have got fucked with us.
Yeah, but then who would have brought you guys a fucking Earth Elemental to help?
No,
That's what you get for being smart and using creative abilities.
chromatic orb inside your fucking face and then thunder. Below
What was that, Fizzy?
I don't think he said anything.
Did you have some?
There
oh,
it
there
is.
we go.
I'm shooting grasping necrotic hand out.
Yeah, that is
Actually-
unfortunately going to be a miss.
Actually, it's grasping cold.
No, it's necrotic.
It does necrotic damage?
Yeah, chill. That's what I said.
Oh. Earlier you were saying you should do
acted like
necrotic.
this
so
Dev?
that was-
Defending this.
No.
Well, I'm gonna start moving.
I was like, why
Quietly.
is it called chill touch if it's necrotic?
Yeah, basically the way I describe it is like this kind of
I kinda think of it as, like,
frosty
frostbite.
skeletal hand.
Yeah.
Is this just another door right here?
Yes.
I'm gonna.
He's
No.
gonna run.
I probably shouldn't open it.
Don't touch it.
Well, let's see.
Don't be a bitch. Do it.
Okay. I'm going to end my turn.
Okay. And
Yeah.
just to remind you guys too, the lock does have AC and HP. You guys want to take that approach? I know you do
Well,
have.
no one's
you do have
gonna be able
Zemnis
to
right
break
there.
it.
I could.
YOLO.
If
I
No,
get up there and getting
I
bolt
figured-
that ass.
can.
Eldritch
You can punch
Blast
it.
would probably do a little bit to it.
Yeah,
That too.
getting bolted.
I just don't want to break my invisibility right now.
Yeah, we're kind of in a room full of fuckboys. Well, you guys are. I'm not.
Yeah, you're down there fucking around praying to your Jeebus.
Praise
cast.
Jesus. Where's this earth elemental breaking through? Like,
Pops
So-
out of the chest.
Kool-Aid Man
So
style.
from this door here, you start to hear yelling and shit on the other side.
Oh, God.
You should have opened it, obviously.
Yeah.
Probably in that room. Beating
Then
on it.
he's gonna lean around the corner. You've got
Fireball.
Shaka shaka shaka.
Fireball.
That would just kill all of us.
Nah, you'd be fine. If he
He
aims it
casts
right.
lightning bolt.
so he misses his attack. Lily.
What'd he do?
So you saw he kind of moved. He kind of pulled this small stone out of his pocket. You see he kind of moved a hand over it. It enlarged a little bit, and then he threw it at one of the enemies, and it just barely missed as they kind of ducked out of the way.
Did he
Oh,
cast
magic.
magic stone?
Stone?
Did. He might be a druid.
Lily's just dodging.
Okay. Gabby.
You should go hang out there.
Gabby's actually
Oh,
going
okay.
to enter this room.
Gabby's gonna actually do something.
Ooh. Got him.
I'm gonna come up the star.
Too bad. Going up the stairs, you won't be able to get past any of
Just
any
wait
of them.
people, yeah.
'Cause it's 20 feet of movement to get by him.
Oh.
Actually, 25.
I was literally at the stairs. I took like 5 feet of movement to get up
Well, I guess you can technically get to
One square past them.
like right there. That's where you can get to.
Because
That
rough
square.
terrain.
here. Well, we're gonna go there then. See the boys.
Yo, what up? I'm a tree. Hi, hello, I'm a tree.
Let's do that. Huh. I'll save the big shit. So I'll just Sacred Flame.
On
Okay.
who?
You just cast
The one
it
attacking.
randomly.
Nah.
So he is going. And which one was that again? The top or bottom?
attacking right here.
Oh, okay. And Zemnis.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm gonna
death.
try to crack open this lock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
And you do.
He just sticks it in and goes clink.
What's inside of here?
You
Fire,
find
as
everybody's
it-
gear.
He touches it and now he realizes it's not even locked
Oh.
at all.
I'm gonna grab all my shit and I'm gonna yell back everything's in here.
Not very good of a yell, but okay.
So bonus action, you kind of draw your daggers and you kind of yell back to everybody, yeah, we got our stuff.
And I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide behind the chest.
Okay.
You find balloons as they pop out as fire comes with it.
Anu?
Bit bite.
But if like
23 on the stew.
That is
So,
a hit.
bit bite. 9 damage.
So Anu
And
just
it's
kind of
strength.
drags him to the ground and rips his throat out.
Yeah! You fucking
what's
did
with everyone with throats?
Shield wolf.
Throat fetish.
And she'll step up here.
Okay. Lyric?
Flank this dude.
So.
Bit bite.
Wait, what happens if I pick up my stuff from the chest? Do they become invisible?
Technically, yes.
They're worn or carried, so yes.
Oh, okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna start wailing on this dude.
It
So I
depends.
could-
I don't know. It depends.
Technically, I could just wear Zimnus, and we're both invisible. Easy.
It depends if it has to be worn, or if it has to be worn or carried when you cast a spell or not. It's up to DM.
You see a floating backpack.
Alright, so
I can believe
Lyric gets a couple. The first one misses, the second one does hit.
Shut up, Brad.
No, we didn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't skip you.
Oh, yeah, we accidentally. The guy that was the turn order got killed they had a 3.
Yeah, well, he did. Fuck that guy.
So we're gonna.
Yeah.
Well, speak up, Brad. God.
He did. It's fine.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Yeah,
It's,
Bradley.
we'll just do them after Lyric. So did you have anything else you wanted to do, Lyric?
No.
Okay. So you guys see Lyric kind of let out with this flurry of strikes, and then all the Duergar kind of start stepping into action.
Doesn't even actually use flare blows, but okay.
I can't.
I know you're.
Well,
only-
yeah, but you guys see that he kind of lashes out with a couple
I
of
know.
unarmed strikes.
'Twas a joke.
Wait, are you level 1 monk or are you level 1
He's level
bard?
1 monk.
Oh, 1 month.
Yeah, he's level 2 bard, level 1 monk. Are you just gonna go monk straight on from here then?
You'll see.
So crossbow comes streaking in at
Goes
Lyric and
into
misses.
Goes into every
Oh,
corner.
nice. One more.
It's fine
At
with
least
me.
one more in the bard.
And then we've got hammer attacks coming in.
At 2.
First 2 are going to be on Lyric. So the 2
Okay.
guys next to him.
Or do you mean Lily?
Or no, that is Lily, isn't it? Fuck.
What? I'm
I'm
dodging still.
Yeah.
So that's miss. Or the
16
first
and
one hits.
14.
16 hits me.
Yep, so the
Well,
first
good
one
thing
is
it's
going to
not
hit
in
for
that
10.
one.
Damn.
Yep. And second one misses.
You're fine.
And then we've got one on a new.
I'm really not fine.
Disengage to me.
Misses.
And then
I
we've
think
got
6 hits.
one on Lyric. Which 11.
11
So that's
misses.
going to be a miss.
Fizzy boy.
And then we've got Fizzy.
Dang.
Yes, they didn't attack me.
Yeah, they should have attacked you. You have nothing on. You're naked.
I am a beautiful fucking tree. Alright, leave me alone. See, if I was awakened blight,
One
I
more.
would
And who's
natural.
who was that on? The one right next to you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a disadvantage. Sorry, Fizzy. Even if you were to attack someone else, it's still at disadvantage.
Oh.
You're within 5 feet.
I didn't realize that. Could I move first?
Is it on spells? I thought that was just.
It's
Any
any
ranged
ranged attack.
attack.
Oh, okay. So do you
Leave
want
it-
to same
leave it to
target?
Dev.
Or
The
do you want to
fucking
hit
team
somebody
will
else?
I mean, I'd move back if I could. I was planning on doing it after. But I didn't realize that was a rule.
Yeah, you can move back. You will get an attack of opportunity, but
It's worth the crit.
Imagine he crits him.
Imagine he gets crit, yeah.
all right. So we need one hammer attack, which
Aw,
will hit
I'm
for
at yay.
8. And then I need the chill touch damage.
Just double click it.
Check up you.
Oh,
Oh.
it already added it up.
Uh,
You rolled rather poorly, though.
very poorly.
And you heard the 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's depressing. Damage is damage. It's fine.
I'll grab my stuff out of the chest,
Okay.
and then I'll strategically move.
So Ryan,
Mhm.
would you deem his stuff becomes invisible because he's invisible, or does it have to be on him when he casts a spell?
Let me check the spell.
It just says worn or carried, so
Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it's on the target's person.
Yep. So I would say it turned invisible when you picked it up.
So you just see this like backpack disappear, some other stuff just
Yeah, his stuff
disappear.
just starts like disappearing out of the fucking chest randomly.
my stuff is disappearing.
Was there any?
No one sees it but me, though.
Was
I'm
there
gonna-
some crazy cool things in there? Actually, oh wait, no, Zimnus already. I was gonna grab the other dark shard, just to maybe, just in case things get hairy, just touch them together.
I mean, you could.
No,
Was
I
Zimnus already?
grabbed it.
Actually, as you are grabbing your stuff, you notice that none of the shards are in the chest.
Oh crap!
The guy, the war chief probably has it.
Definitely
Okay,
gonna slit his throat.
as as I pass by this guy, I'll drop a piton,
Drop a what?
What an asshole.
a python, just like in front of him. Just drop it, and then continue on my way.
Wait, drop a what? I'm missing what the word is.
A pin.
Oh, okay.
It's python, piton, one of those two. It's essentially just like a climbing type
The
deal.
climbing
It's like a
thing.
stake they
Okay.
put in stone.
Kind
Just drop one at his feet.
Like a nasty tack.
So yeah,
And
as you do
as
that,
I-
he kind of perks up. You can see that he definitely noticed it kind of falling in front of him.
Also, these guys turn invisible.
There's a
So
go.
they probably understand how invisibility works.
They may understand how invisibility works, but they don't know someone's invisible.
I could put two and two together from that.
I mean, combat's happening. You
Okay.
just,
So
notice
anything
something
else? Anything else from you, Dev?
drop. I'll move one more, like on the corner, like by the corner of this table.
Okay.
I'll get ready to start blasting people. Well, searching through the chest, that would have taken my action to grab my stuff, right? I assume. so.
I think wasn't it bonus action, Zemnis? That I did for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bonus action to scoop up your shit real quick, and then like I would let you have your weapon or whatever in your hand, but yeah, because he used his action to actually unlock the chest, so I would say it would be a bonus action.
Okay. That might change things a bit.
Yeah, just because it was already open. If you had to sit there and open the chest and then search for your stuff, it would be an action. But Zemnis had already kind of done a lot of the work for you. And you were standing right there, so all you really had to do was just kind of scoop out the stuff you'd already been eyeballing.
Lily, you're dodging, right?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I
Oh, I love where this is going.
burning hands? Just you know?
I mean, I'll probably die.
How bad's Lily looking?
Like, really
Definitely
bad. Like,
bloody.
less than a
You can
quarter
see
of her
that
health
she's
now.
pretty rough. She's being attacked by a couple of guys right now. Yeah, you can see she's not
Why
doing
don't you shoot
great.
the other two right there if you're gonna do that?
Yeah. You fuck boy.
I wanted to burning hands like a area just so that I could get some damage
these
out.
Can't you hit the two other people?
Look at these two.
I guess I'll shoot at this guy with my Eldritch Blast with advantage.
Okay. All right.
And my invisibility drops.
I'm still trying to die.
So yeah, you guys see that he kind of leans across the table. The visibility just kind of fades off as this blast comes arcing from his hand into the guy.
Actually, from my shield,
Okay.
like the norm. And I could actually move a little bit more. Now I'm kind of sitting in the chair, basically. I knocked the chair out of my way.
Mm-hmm.
Invisibility drops. I look over there, see the hell what happened, and to see this fucking dude sitting in a chair, relaxed, like, what up?
Just like, legs kicked up. Sup?
Yeah, and so from as you kind of are doing your stuff from outside, you can hear that the shouts seem to get louder, and then the door right here is smashed open as
By a big boy.
as a rock carries this guy into the wall over here. Or we're pretty hefty. Yeah, so you guys see that this guy kind of gets knocked across the room by this big boulder as it comes smashing through the doorway. Then we've got him. Fucking crazy. So yeah, you guys can see that Phelan kind of turns to the guy next to him, And just, you can see he kind of like holds a hand up towards the ceiling, and one of the stone bricks out of the ceiling comes slamming down onto the guy on the
Damn.
stairs right here.
You made a, a thing for stone. That's cool.
What's up?
You made a token for a stone.
Right. You can thank Brad for that one.
He's got extra time on his hands.
So yeah, you guys can see that the guy on the stairs almost gets taken out by this. Basically, like this, like solid brick just kind of falls out of the ceiling and bashes him on the top of the helmet. You can see he almost, like, barely holds his footing, but you can see that he's barely holding himself up. He looks incredibly dazed by the attack. Lily?
Just in
Gonna
case
keep
you-
dodging.
No. Just come to me.
Nah, you're going next anyways.
I gotta get an attack of opportunity
Gabby?
From who?
from that guy.
From guy under rock.
The guy on the rock? Yeah.
He's under
The
the
guy on the
rock.
rock's gonna reach out and hit
Well,
you.
actually,
that's for sure.
it's like a little brick. It's just...
Oh, he's under it. So can I? Move
No,
it out?
so it's snapping to the grid. The rock's slightly too big. It was like a little brick that kind of speared down from the ceiling. He can still react.
Yeah, you fuck.
Actually, he can't. He is mentally handicapped now.
Fuck it, I don't care. I'm moving in it.
All right, so we got one hammer attack.
Yeah.
Use disadvantage.
Why at disadvantage?
That is a
Yeah.
miss.
Prone, right? Oh, never mind.
No,
Oh,
he
he just got
like yeah. You see, he just kind of doubled over as this thing cracked him on the head real good. You do manage to make it by without an attack though, and actually,
Alright.
actually, Brad, give me a flat d20 because that is going to be a critical fail.
What does that do?
19.
Get through the ting.
So as he
It
kind of
actually turns into a crit.
So as he leans out and tries to smash at Gabby, he actually knocks the head off of his hammer by smashing it against the wall.
I knew that was gonna happen.
So
Alright,
Gabby,
let's
what
do
would you
this.
like to do?
You got,
Cry.
since it's for the big boy, I got you. That's actually really bad.
Higher level cast 3.
That's
7.
actually really bad. Holy shit! I've rolled so shit.
So that'll be 10 healing total on you, Lily.
Correct.
Fuck me sideways.
And then it'll be Zemnis.
Gonna creep up behind this guy right here,
Whoa.
That's hot.
and you already know it's coming.
I can confirm it's hot.
No, actually, I'll move it. Finish my movement right there after I cast it.
To that rock starts moving, it's creepy as fuck.
I don't think you hit.
Well, that's why I have an offhand.
Pull out another one.
I don't think you're gonna hit all. Oh, he hit.
Yep,
With a
that one's a
sneak
hit.
attack.
I don't talk shit, kid. Get crit.
You'd only be able to make it to one of these two squares, Maddie.
And so are you hitting the guy that's flanked right now, or are you hitting the guy that got hit by the boulder?
I'm hitting the guy that got flanked.
Okay. So yeah, so that's going to be 6 points of damage on him.
Trying to help Lily out.
The guy-
That rogue burst damage.
Yeah, he just kind of, you see, he kind of like runs and kind of like hops over the boulder a little bit and manages to stab his second dagger into the guy. Anu?
The shittiest rolls I've had all day.
It happens.
Lyrics been hitting
Dude,
this guy, right?
same.
I mean,
I think
to be
I've only
fair-
nat 1'd on healing.
If you had at least, maybe like
Sure.
one short sword, you could, start pumping out the damage.
19 against this guy.
That's a
Only
hit.
nat 1'd on heals, dude. It's actually tilting.
Ooh, 14 damage.
Oh, that would have healed one more panda because it was at a higher cast. It would have been +4, so a +3.
And he takes death save.
That
Or,
would have been 11.
Strength save.
He's dead.
Yeah. So you see Anu kind of drives him to the ground and again just kind of starts ripping at his face.
Just that thing where dogs like thrash their head back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda like-
Very
kinda
much
like
so.
alligators.
I forgot.
Lyric?
You forgot.
I forgot
Do the
that
punchy
when I
punch?
cast at a higher level, it does +1 to
Yeah,
the
your
healing.
life, I mean.
So you get for 11, so 10.
Okay.
I'm debating whether it's worth the risk to get between these two guys or not.
I
Just
wouldn't.
fuck him. I don't care.
Lily's fine. She's still dodging.
What
just
would
heals her.
Lyric do? Like, that's the real question. He'd
Dance.
get in there and probably punch the people.
Dance. Lyric would like
You
to
can
dance.
dance if you want to.
You'd
So
cappy-
I start
Capoeira their
waltzing
ass.
around this guy and again mimicking the wolf as I do some wolf fang fist strikes.
Okay.
Wolf fang fish strikes.
5 and 7. Woo!
Good shit,
Just
Kiba.
like Yamcha, I'm only moderately helpful.
Yeah,
You
so-
did 7.
Well, you lash out with the first strike, and you see he kind of like manages to bring his shield up just in time, but kind of in reaction to him blocking the first one, you kind of dart the second fist in underneath it.
I think Xemnas is nerfed somehow. Somehow Lyric is doing more damage.
Right.
Feels bad, man.
So
Feels
now
monk.
we've got the Duergar springing into action.
I could lock the box again if you want.
I already got my stuff.
Yeah, bitch. I need to start getting my plate on.
So the
That's gonna take 10 minutes.
So first we got the
Well,
crossbow bolt
if
coming
no one
in
is helping.
at Gabby, which kind of flies a little bit wide.
10 hits.
Or wait, you've only got 10 right now. Yeah, so that
Yeah.
is going to be a hit for 4 piercing.
Do we look like we're in a position now if we put on armor right now?
No.
that only make it, 5 minutes, which is 50 turns.
Then the next
50
guy
rounds.
steps up and kind of brings in the hammer.
Oh, hi.
Ohio gozaimasu. Dude, Brad's real upset that dude won't stay in this goddamn square.
Okay.
So Xemnas, you're going to take 3 points of
Oh,
damage.
okay, that's not me. Okay.
And then we've got another attack coming in on Lily with disadvantage.
Yeah, Maddie, you took 4 damage.
Pew pew pew. Miss. That's her C shit hits still.
Yeah, that is going to hit for 10. Bludgeoning damage on Lily. And then we've got hammer coming in on Gabby.
You mean
At least it's not Lily.
Well, I mean, Gabby's still going to get a hammer attack, and so is Lyric or Dog.
No.
Lyric
So
or-
misses Gabby, and then it swings in for a new.
You racist.
Not at the person,
Miss.
at the dog.
14 miss?
Well, he just watched that dog rip somebody's face off.
True, but he
Two
also
people's
got
faces
punched
off.
in the face.
She's killed 2 people already on the staircase.
All
yeah,
right, I
it wouldn't
forget
have hit
your
either one of them.
Animal
so.
companion gets your proficiency bonuses AC.
Well, she's like
Broken.
the only one that's not fucked here, except for our mom.
It is. It's broken.
Fizzy?
You should have to bard your animal companion. for
I
it
still
to-
can for more AC.
Yeah, we're just stupid.
So I'll do that eventually.
Woo!
Damn,
Fizzy,
2 in a row.
dude, Fizzy throwing them hands.
Guy at the top of the
Those-
stairs, right? Yep, okay. Show me damage.
Come on, roll well. Come on, baby. That's better.
Yeah,
the
so you see
Duergar
this.
community.
You
is
see
known
this
as a-
skeletal hand just kind of grab a hold of him.
Fizzy throwing hands.
Starts
no
like
tomorrow.
fingering his nose.
Anything else from you?
No.
Okay, Dev.
Yeah.
The finger just like traces his lips like hello.
Um, which of these guys looks the most damaged? Or which one's
The
bloody?
one that got hit by the boulder.
This one?
No,
Yes.
the one next to me. I thought it was the other one.
No, it's the one being flanked right now.
Okay. I'll shoot at. Well, actually, I'll just sacred flame that guy.
Okay.
It's rain and fire. Well,
He
that's
does
a nat
save?
20 out of the way. That's a nat 20 out of the way, guys. It's fine. And I'll continue.
Get baited,
Move
kid.
This door's open, right?
Yes.
What's inside? What do I see? Just that?
You see what looks like a small kind of. This looks kind of like their makeshift kitchen at the prison. You can see that the table kind of has some cooking supplies on it. There's barrels that kind of look like they have food, and then there's like a small kind of oven set up.
Okay.
There's fresh ramen boiling.
I smell it. It's so good.
Anything else for you?
Nah, that's my turn.
All right, so you guys hear some more screams from outside.
Do we hear a Wilhelm scream?
Yes.
That's all we're hearing. It's not even like in different contexts. It's just the same audio loop playing over and over.
Who's all falling out there?
So the guy at the top of the stairs gets hit with another rock. Lily?
Dude, she's dodging.
Dodging like
She's
crazy.
got a plan.
Okay. Gabby?
Plan is don't die. Gabby too has a plan.
I do too.
I mean,
I'm
you
gonna
can grab
move
your
right
stuff out of
here.
the chest
Go
and
grab a
heal
weapon
her.
out of the fucking chest.
Mm-mm. You can cheat.
I mean, you can get the stuff out of the chest and still heal her.
Yeah. Kid boy.
Oh, I would get attack of opportunity.
I think it
Well,
would-
now you would.
well, yeah, now you would. You went between two guys, but the first
I
guy
would
you
get-
wouldn't.
Yeah, the first guy you wouldn't because you just move over one,
I really don't get.
and then
You'd
you
move over
I
4.5
got it.
feet exactly.
4.5 feet exactly.
We're gonna go with swag it out.
Is this the mission where
Okay.
we're like time to run?
That was like better than your other one.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 1.
And we also
Ah.
rolled basically a one.
I feel Gabby's soft touch in my tender skin.
Yeah, so you kind of feel this kind of plant-like hand kind of touch your shoulder in a very familiar way, and you just feel this immediate kind of warmth just rush through your body, and
Puts me
just
in a very-
and you can see that kind of the areas that were bruised from the hammer kind of start to feel a little bit numb and then fade away.
Alright, that's about it.
Okay, Zemnis.
We
I
slit
give you
him
that look because I
throats.
keep like wiggling real fast because I'm dodging.
I'm gonna go for this guy again.
Okay.
I was like, stop fucking moving.
Stab him in the back. Yo, is that boulder? Is that considered an ally so he can get his sneak attack on that top guy?
No, it's difficult terrain though.
Dang, I was trying to root for you, Ruben.
So that first one's going to be a miss, unfortunately.
Well, offhand again.
Offhand's gonna hit, you know? It's
Yeah,
got
that's kind of what it's been doing.
Throwing these hands. We'll never know. Never rolls it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh
That's a
man,
hit.
we're waiting for this rogue burst damage. Oh man.
So yeah, you managed to get like a little nick in him, but you're not able to quite pierce the.
All right,
Oop,
that's
yep.
good.
Pierce the you kill him.
You killed him.
That
Actually,
rogue
you do.
burst damage. Oh.
Yeah,
You-
rogue burst damage.
You pricked him up a little bit, and then all of a sudden he's like, I should just die, and then he just falls over.
And
They get
then
the late
nicked
reaction.
his artery.
So basically, you guys see that Zemnis kind of drives the dagger into his back, and it kind of stops for a second, almost getting caught by the armor, and then it sinks in the rest of the way, driving him to the
Lily doesn't
ground.
see shit 'cause she's too busy fucking wiggling so fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
your,
new?
your hair's just like flying all over the place.
Yeah, man. And he's gonna keep a bit biting this dude.
Of course.
Bit bite, 16.
That's a hit.
Boom, 11.
And she rips off another face.
Good shit, dog. You do something.
That's 3.
Well, it's a good thing that it did something this time, because last time it was just a pretty nice meat shield for everybody.
Yeah.
That's because I wasn't here to give it commands.
It downed like 6 times.
And your commands. Your commands
Lyric?
aren't good enough.
Does this guy look extremely injured?
He actually looks surprisingly okay for getting battered by a huge boulder.
And this guy?
That guy is also looking pretty alright, and so is the crossbowman.
Okay, so
Yeah, the crossbow is like full HP.
with some awesome flair, can I like run over, roll across the table, and then come over here?
Acrobatics or dexterity to see how
I mean, I could technically do it anyway, but we'll just
Yeah, but
Acro
you
for
said
how
flair.
well you do it.
So
yeah. So
you had
acrobatics.
one, you
What
fucking
about
had-
performance?
You do a
That'd be
badass
fine.
like one-handed handstand as you fly over.
What about performance? He actually has strings attached to him as he does the flip, and it's
Well, I mean, I do it very, very stylishly.
He's a dancer, he's just trying to work in the dance moves.
I know, right?
He's trying
I'm
to
waiting
work
for it
like,
too. Don't worry. Aw.
So yeah, you do this
Damn it,
very
Brad.
dramatic kind of roll across the table, kind of come across with your fists already ready and raised.
And with that, Zemnis feels a little bit inspired. And then I sort of like raise my arms and
and shake what your mama gave you.
seem to almost grow larger to this person.
Did you just peacock him?
It's kind of what I'm doing.
Did you just peacock him? Aw.
So he
Oh,
is
he
going to
still takes half.
save.
Well,
-1. Oh,
at
please.
least,
Oh.
at least it's
Oh,
5
Hold on,
seconds.
1 second.
If he did have a -1, he
Yeah.
still gets another roll against
Yeah.
it.
Don't
But I
speak.
would assume that they probably just have a +0.
And now the Duergar are going to take their actions, unless you had or you used your bonus action to inspiration.
Yeah, I
didn't you?
used
Okay.
it already.
So we got a crossbow coming in at Gabby.
Great.
This one unfortunately misses.
Hey, it actually misses you.
I've only been hit once.
It's so hard to fucking see that goddamn roll.
I
It's
know,
like
right?
yellow as fuck.
And we've got a
Oh,
hammer
that
on Gabby, which is going to hit for 4.
Goodbye, my sweet Gabster.
I'm fine.
It's only 4 damage, man.
No. Goodbye, Gabster.
Au revoir.
Au revoir.
The last guy swings his hammer at Zenmus. Which is going
I
to do
think
6
that
bludgeoning
hits.
damage.
Zemnis, you don't even have a what is it? Dodge or whatever, where you can take half damage.
I don't have
That's
uncanny
a level
dodge till level
5.
5.
Yeah. Sucks that he
And
doesn't have
Fizzy?
it, dude. I said it sucks that he doesn't have it.
Guess I'll zap him again.
Here comes the next
Don't.
crit
Nope. You fucked it up now.
and Beelzebub.
You've been
That's
hitting
a
them.
hit.
That's good.
Which one are you hitting with this one again? I didn't see the ping.
Help
Okay.
us. Help us.
It's the one I can see.
Yep.
Well, you could see that guy all the way at the end.
The damage.
Oh, come on.
The wizard's burst damage.
So you guys see the skeletal hand kind of slap him like a wet noodle?
Literally slaps him.
And it just makes that deflating balloon noise.
Anything else, Fizzy?
Nope.
All right, Dev.
I'll shoot the one that is currently in combat with those two.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Sacred Flame or Eldritch Blast?
You have advantage because he is flanked.
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
All right, so you managed to get a pretty good blow into his arm as he's trying to fight off the 2 people on either side of him.
Nice. Take 7 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's my turn. Actually, yeah, that'll be my turn. I was gonna move, but I'm good. What does Boulder Man do?
Yeah,
Boulder
he's
dash.
still outside doing stuff. This guy.
Is he still throwing magic stones?
Yes, he is. He hits.
Feels bad when we don't get to see those attack rolls or damage rolls.
He did 11.
11.
Lily?
On who?
100 damage.
Is this guy bloodied?
Who did he hit?
Yes. He hit the guy in front of Gabby.
I'm gonna delay my turn until after new.
Okay. Gabby?
Gib Gab?
Me? We gonna Sacred Flame this boy. Right in front of the burst.
Oh, the burst damage. I mean,
Now I don't feel so bad for my spells failing.
Oh.
1 damage. Let's
the
go.
burst.
Burst damage.
So yeah, this flame just kind of comes down and strikes the guy in front of you.
It's that burst damage that clerics are known
Correct. I'm gonna
I mean, they do pretty good burst
scoochy
damage.
over here.
for. Yeah, but that's
I'm gonna get my shit.
Okay.
I put it on though. I
Zemnis?
The
What
guy
can I
that hit
pick up with
me
no
kind
action,
of pissed
actually?
me off, so I'm gonna
Grab
go
a
on the
weapon.
boulder. And
What
it's
can I pick up with no action?
You've become the boulder.
You can pick up your weapons and like your holy symbol. You just can't like equip armor or anything that takes extended
Yeah.
time.
I can't put on a shield. I forgot about that.
I'm gonna jump off the boulder and hit the guy that hit me with the hammer.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, shasha. He's there. He
Taka
was there
shasha.
all along.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
So yeah, you managed to get a pretty nasty blow on him as you kind of leap overhead. Where are you gonna land
Sneak
at?
attack?
Sneak attack that ass.
Well, hold on. If this guy dies,
No,
you
the guy was focused. Sneak attack. They can't be focused on you, right? Or do you
No,
just have to have
it's-
somebody
No.
close?
just needs to have an ally within
Okay.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Is,
And
is
not
this,
have
hold on.
disadvantage.
Is
I'm
this
just
guy?
waiting. Is he dead? That's what I'm waiting for.
No, he's not dead.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak attack.
He's
it
definitely
then.
close though. Now he's dead.
Okay, now jump off your boulder and stab the other guy.
So where I'm going is this guy right here.
That's an awkward way to move.
He's a. This guy's the last guy, right?
No, there's a
there's
crossbow
still
to
the
the left.
crossbow guy
Right over
way
here.
over to the left.
Oh, well, I'll use my bonus attack.
That's a hit.
I'm waiting for that swag damage. Let's go.
Yeah, he basically jumped on your wolf's head. And
Well,
then-
so he kind of slashed out at the guy in front of him, and then just kind of did this backflip over the wolf to land where he's at.
Thank you.
No. Acrobatics check,
no,
please?
no. Yeah, acro check to see if he actually pulled it off.
Yeah, give me an acrobatics check to see how well you land.
Yeah, fuck you,
Just
kid.
see where you are.
Throwing that ass.
Actually, yeah, that's about the one way that. All right, so
That's about the only way you can fuck up.
He stepped on the dog as you.
so you are gonna fall prone, which means you're gonna lose the second attack.
Hold on, because he really didn't do a backflip.
I didn't
I
really
mean,
ask for that. You guys freaking asked for it. I just
I
went
didn't ask
through
for
using
anything.
double movement.
True.
I
No,
mean,
fair
even
enough, fair
even if
enough.
you did fall prone, you still hit that last attack.
I just moved.
No,
I
yeah,
just
no,
moved through.
that's true. Like Lyric actually specifically said that he was adding flair, whereas Zemnis did not. So yeah, he just kind of slashes, turns, jumps over the wolf, gets another attack in.
Actually kicks the
He
wolf.
slips, goes into a split by accident. He's like, oh! But he stands up again.
So anew,
That's why I didn't ask to do anything crazy. Cause I'm just trying to
understandable.
keep
Uh-huh.
No,
down.
that's that's fair. That's fair.
Sure.
I'm just
You
biting
guys are the ones
things,
putting
biting
words in my
things,
mouth.
Uh-huh.
Bite.
Sure.
I mean, to be fair,
13 damage. All the
Right.
damages.
God damn,
Ryan-
this burst on the wolf.
Ryan
the
was
wolf
the
got
one.
burst damage.
Yep, wolf
Ryan-
drags him down. What's that?
Ryan was the one that said, "Oh man, you did a backflip."
Yeah,
weird.
and
Yeah,
if
we
you
didn't
want,
put words
so he
in your
made
mouth.
it up
Yes,
so that
yes,
it's good to
yes.
go. DM said it. If I asked for it, then he asked for the check, not you guys.
So the DM's working against us, what you're saying. Surprise, surprise.
So Lyric, it'll be your go.
I'm just gonna if I could
Punch him
get
in the
this
kidney.
guy's face and give him the old 1-2 buckle his shoe.
You gonna tie
No,
his
he-
shoelaces
he-
together?
3-4, he's gonna run out the door.
So yeah, both of those punches just kind of rattle off of the shield that he's holding.
You deleted them by a turn order.
I meant to
Their
go
turn.
after Anu, but if I can do that now.
I mean, technically,
Oh, yeah,
you could
that's
do
true.
that now.
We're gonna have him fire that crossbow bolt before you go, just because we did. Yeah.
No, he can
Well-
still take his turn before them.
Well, either way, feel free to make the crossbow attack because he has disadvantage because the wolf's in front of him.
And
And
so
so
are
is
you.
Lyric.
Can
But,
I not
mean,
be a fairy-sized person while everyone else is normal-sized?
Cause you're smaller.
All
Because
right.
you're dodging, so you're making yourself look small.
We belittled you.
So we got a crossbow coming up at the approaching anew, which will miss.
6.
Yeah.
So Fizzy.
I'm gonna get my shit out of this chest.
Mm-hmm.
what else you gonna do?
There's no space, so nothing.
Oh no, you can get up around over here.
Over yonder.
Yeah, so 5, 10.
Yeah, we'll do this. Boom.
Yeah, you could, beat
And
some
I'll
ass.
hit it with my double short swords.
Stab, stab.
Ha! Nothing.
Suck.
I
So,
don't
yeah.
use these ever.
Yeah, that is gonna be. Or wait.
Failure.
No, yeah, you do
You
have
have
advantage. Yeah, I'd say you're flanking because of lyric.
God damn it.
Wow.
Never mind, you just did a
You're
fuck
giving
ton of
him it?
damage.
Wow.
Boom.
So 10, 14.
It's that ranger burst damage.
See if you had Hunter's Mark.
So pretty good damage. Fizzy, what would you like to do?
Do it again. Give him the hand, Fizzy.
All
Give
right.
him the hand.
Throw some hands.
You get a hand. You get a hand. You
I'm
get
gonna
a
walk
hand.
up and hop on the
Basically,
chair.
all we're doing. Making our rounds each guy. Throwing hands.
And apparently we're getting advantage
Oh,
if
okay.
they're being flanked.
Yeah,
Yes.
No, don't cast fog.
Yeah, so go ahead. He is being flanked, so go ahead and give me damage.
Come on, give us that wizard burst damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Better than what I did.
Yeah, but he can't heal. So if he could
Dev?
heal, he could have.
I'll
Oh
poke
shit.
out and then blast him.
Mhm.
Oh,
Blast.
so do I have my
Goodness.
spoon and
Yeah,
my
nice.
unknown
Give
potions,
me
or
that,
did they take away my potions?
You'll have those back now.
Warlock miss damage.
Yes.
Throwing out that warlock miss damage.
Yep.
Woo!
I saw Fizzy jump up on the chair and I was like, I bet you I can shoot him or shoot through his legs.
Yeah.
Lily, it's your turn.
You got through
I
his
got an
legs, but
unknown
it did not hit
potion.
the target.
It hit the rock in front of him. He's
Ah.
much shorter
Ah.
than I thought.
Damn,
Get-
the burst.
get
Wait,
shot
no,
again.
it's not your turn.
It is.
No, it's not. You moved your turn down.
He held actions for after the wolf. No, yeah,
He'd
no, I
be
see what you're saying.
taking. Yeah, he'd be after.
Yeah, because he didn't just hold an action; he actually
Yeah,
delayed his turn.
Correct.
So, Gabby,
Saving-
I'm gonna start putting on my armor.
Zemus,
What?
you guys see that Gabby just immediately goes for the wet shirt and starts putting armor on?
Yeah, gotta put on my wet shirt.
We all just
everything.
just do the global term for what the fuck?
Zemnis?
In all of our respective languages for our races, we're like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna steal another kill.
Just doing rogue things.
I mean,
Just
is it really
rogue things.
is it really rogue stealing, a kill stealing, if he's fucking doing that rogue burst damage?
That's a hit.
Let's see that rogue burst damage.
Sneak took.
Oh, he rolled a 1.
Oh,
And he rolled another 1. Well, I guess that one.
And he takes him down.
Less than average, though.
Wait, why don't you have a +3 index?
Because
He's a
he
fucking
doesn't
thief.
have a racial
Oh,
knowledge.
right. I forgot. He's a T.
As I slit his throat, I put my finger over my face and say shh as I lay him down.
Or do
Mhm.
you like?
Over your face, and you go, show me them hands.
Do you also tuck him in? Give him a kiss on the head.
You pull a cloak over him.
And that is where we
That
will
is
go
sheep.
ahead and call it for today. We
damn! I'm putting on my
ran a little bit
swag
over.
armor.
But yeah, we'll assume you guys kind of got all your armor back on and stuff like that and got your equipment back for next time. The shards are still missing. You do know that there is some kind of commotion happening outside, but yeah, we don't unfortunately have time to continue anymore right now.
Nah, we don't get our armor on. Gotta punish them for that.
For everybody from home, you guys, thank you for joining us. We hope you enjoyed this, and we will see you all next time.
Bang.
Bye.
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 Uh,
Good time.